Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Man, I didn't notice until I went back and looked at the VOD of the stream. I didn't realize how loud. When I switched over from Crusader of Senti to Golden Axe Warrior, I didn't realize how loud it was because obviously every game has, you know, different volume. So I turned down the volume here, so it shouldn't be as loud as it was yesterday. I was like, holy fuck. That was... And you could still hear me. You could still hear me, and thankfully there wasn't like dialogue or anything like that going on, but I was surprised at how loud... Oh, there's a story. In ancient times, a race of ruthless giants rebelled against the power of the elders usurped. They were forced to fight a brutal war, and many of them fell on the field of battle. Their followers began to think that the age of the elders had ended. Amid this turmoil, a brave warrior swore to put an end to the rebellion. He fought heroically, ultimately succeeding only because he possessed the golden axe, a gift from Thor's spirit of thunder. Many years passed, and the bitter incident was nearly forgotten. Forgotten, that is, by all but the evil giant Death Adder. Everyone lived in peace and happiness in the country of Firewood, a land ruled by a family that had mastered the magic of the 9 crystals, relics that warded off evil and preserved peace, and had also mastered spells of thunder, earth, and fire. Unable to attack Firewood, Death Adder conquered Nindoria and Altarulia, but longed for the day when he would finally defeat Firewood. Finally, a greedy, high-ranking minister of Firewood betrayed the king, selling the gems to the evil Death Adder. Firewood quickly fell and was burned. Heroes of Firewood sought to kill Death Adder, but his gruesome monsters seemed to be everywhere. Left to his own devices, the entire world might fall under his evil reign, unless, of course, a hero emerges brave enough to end Death Adder's rule. You know, I like the fact that there's, like, these, like, small... like little intros that give you kind of like a bit of a backstory. Games don't really do much of that anymore. It's just, alright, we're dumping you into the universe. You know, and also, like, usually only got that in the manual. You know, it's not often that games did stuff like that. I can definitely appreciate that, and there's no question about it. I can definitely appreciate that. But yeah, I think the volume's better now. I turned it down a good amount so that it shouldn't be so deafening as before. So yesterday we started up Golden Axe Warrior, which is a lot like Zelda 1, the original Legend of Zelda. A lot like it. It has a very similar presentation, but it definitely has its own way about things, and it is a brutally hard game. It is a brutally hard game. One of the first bosses took off 2 health. You basically have to, like, one-shot the boss. Like, you can't take damage, you know? You basically have 1 hit to give, and that's that. The bosses have been really, the dungeons have been tough, let alone the bosses. Ooh, this has been a hard game. It's satisfying to play for sure, man, but it is fucking brutal. I'm starting to actually feel like I'm coming into like something decent. We're at like 10 or 11 health now. We actually have an armor upgrade. We've got a weapon upgrade. My weapons felt so useless against everything. So useless. I actually feel now that we have made some progress into like feeling like I'm not completely inept at everything. It's been brutal so far. Hopefully we can like keep that feeling up, you know? Because it is a butt whooper. It is a butt whooper, but good old farts. The hero farts will get victory. So we made it through, what is that? 4 dungeons, and it looks like we've got 5 more. There were 9 crystals. So I'm assuming when we have the last one, we win. Sometimes I don't know. I don't know. But we've done some exploration. Actually, a fun thing that I did was I made a map. Now I didn't make a map, but it's a 15 by 15 tile, which means that's 175 tiles, which is really cool. And I was like, you know what's a good idea? I don't really have a way to, at least in this drawing app that I have, to like actually make a checkerboard. So I kind of like made my own little checkerboard there. And I kind of want to go through and like check stuff off and be like, okay, this is where X, Y, and Z is. This is a place I need to remember, you know, like mark it off. And say like, okay, this is a spot where I need to remember to come back to. I think I actually have the spots that I want to remembered. I'm not sure. I probably don't need that. I've never really done that before. But I was like, on the off chance there's something I want to remember, I want to be able to like mark it off and be like, oh yeah, this is where we need to go. I think I checked all the places that I wanted to. I'm sure that there's some other spots that I could probably benefit to going back to, but we have an upgraded sword, we have the long sword now, and we got our armor. I think the next thing we need to do is just head east. I think that's what we do, is head east. The downside to having the sword is I can't like cut through anything. It's the only downside to it, is that, you know, like there's no me getting through stuff now. So no cutting up. Just kill. They're impossible to kill. All monsters in this game are impossible to kill. Yeah, we found a handful of areas. We found some lady that increased our magic. But I think we want to go to the swamp area now. I think that's where I can get through. I haven't seen anyone that suggested we needed to go to the east. There was nothing up there. I was kind of shocked that there was nothing in that area up above here. I actually have money. I've never actually had money before. Yeah, there was nothing here. It looks like there should be stuff here, but there's nothing here. Like, why wouldn't there be stuff here? Like, of all the places, here is like the spot that should have stuff, but it doesn't have anything. But why have the stuff? So, either way, I think we made some decent progress. What is that? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I think I have 10 health and 10 magic. I think I actually need to go around. Yeah, I think we need to go around. So there was magic up there. We paid for it, and so we upgraded my Earth magic and Thunder magic. They're both level 2 now. I don't know if that's like max level. There might be one more. We may have to go back later on. But we've upgraded both, so that's satisfying. I paid $250 for a Knight Shield, which apparently would have been given to me by that guy right there. There's a dwarf there. That wow. I could have just gone left and then over to the right. Good job. We're just trying to go to the swamp, which means I think we have to go through the maze. That won't be too bad. I have the instructions. Alright, let's see the maze. The maze is... let's see here. The desert. It's southeast, then north. I wonder if all these guys stay dead. Let's follow one. Ow. One of you expose yourself. There we go. Anytime now. anytime now. Alright, so southeast then north, southeast, north, northeast then south, northeast, south then north. Perfect. Alright, now I'm pretty sure this is where we go. There's a bunch of spots in this area we have not had access to before. Well, I didn't know there was a Zora here. Look how it says canoe, but it looks more like 3 men in a tub. Hey, booger. I want to murder that guy. For no other reason other than the fact that he thinks he can spit at me. I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that, sir. Alright, I don't know exactly what all we have access to in the swamp area. I got my little... Oh, hells yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a little T here. I'm gonna put a little T here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down. And then 8 across. I'm gonna put a little mark in there. I'm gonna put a little T in there. We'll make the T green. Give me color. Oh, my pen's not on. That'll be helpful. That way I can remember. That's green. That's perfect. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Little T in there, and that way I know it's a town, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it looks like 8. That way we know there's a little town there. That'll help. I like that. I like that. That's some helpful shit. That way I know I need to come back here. We got a little town there. Got a little town there. Alright, let's hack our way through. No, I can't hack my way through. Maybe we could bust up some graves. Are there people here? No shit. When you're in the labyrinth, look in the other rooms for ways to open the door. What? I was on my way to Nendoria to look for the dragon shield. The shield that protects you from all kinds of missiles, but now I'm stuck. I don't know what that is, but I want that. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yes, pleasey, wheezy. When I was small, my grandma told me that there's a special armor hidden somewhere in the northern mountains. Is that what I have on? This is a Daggerall. People used to stop here on their way to a different continent, but now it has turned into a swamp. Hardly anyone comes. Well, I did get the red armor. It didn't say, like, what it was, right? Now that the people are trapped in this village, the only place they can shop is here. Feel sorry for them, but I have more customers. Great, we have plate mail. Did she say what it was? No, but I have plate mail. So... yay? I wonder if we're going to be trapped in this village for good. Yeah, probably. You don't have boats? You've got trees all around you. Make a boat. Literally, you just cut down a tree and then hollow some of it out, and you got a canoe. It's a boat. You're lucky you're all in one piece. The river flooded and our village turned into an island. How do you not have boats? Golden apple? That's a lot of money for a golden apple. You're crazy, old man. Farts would like to save. Thank you. $20! I don't got money for that. Also, we don't need to nap here. We could try some of the graves. See if there's like a secret in one of them, right? We could go for these bottom 3. No secrets. This game is bullshit. We all know that there was a secret there and the game just didn't want to give it to me. We all know. They said that there was like a shield somewhere, and there was, ow! There was something in the mountains. I may have got that. It's within the realm of possibility that I got the armor. Maybe the plate armor is the armor that they wanted to that I should have picked up there. I got no way of knowing, but it's within the realm of possibility. Nope. Alright. I like the safety of the water because enemies can't get out here. It's really nice to be able to have that. Ow! Liar. I want to hack some of them trees up, too. Deforestation. Where's that other nerd? One of the crazy things is you never know if it's like you gotta kill all enemies to like make a secret pop up. No. But you? Oh, that would have been a good one. That's a good spot right there, right? Feels like a good spot. Oh, shit! Looks like we found 5. That was quick. Alright, well, I mean, win in Rome, right? There's no place to farm for magic, though. I hope we don't need that. Yep, that's a V. That's a number 5. Hell yeah! I figured the swamp was the next place to go. How far away are we? How far east are we on the map? There's a whole, like, other area I've never even been to. Oh. I thought he was walking down the stairs. I saw him moving, like, bouncing. I was like, he's walking downstairs. No. I was just bouncing. Bouncing for funs. Fun bounces. Okay, 2 hits on these guys. That's nice. Our long sword. Oh, just 1 hit for them nerds. Very cool. No? No? Uh-oh. But... he said look in other rooms for a way to advance in the dungeon, but there's only 1 room. Oh, maybe we can push the candelabras in here. What? Uh-oh. Huh? What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick? This can't be good. We've never had to push a block before. That hasn't been like a thing in the game, but it doesn't mean it's not a thing now. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. Is there something from like the top room that looks like the bottom? Maybe there's another way into the dungeon? The candelabras aren't the May your axes be golden and your systems be masters. Hell yeah. What's up, Willie? Hey, man. I forgot to say thank you yesterday. I was all caught up in the eyebrow hype, and I forgot to say, hey, thanks for the sub, man. I forgot to thank you for being subscribed for 11 freaking months. That's a long time. And I feel awful for it. I was all caught up in the excitement about me growing eyebrows one day, you know, for our donation goal right here, our donation goal of totally not a scam for my eyebrow implants right here, our $60,000 donation goal. I know, it was so exciting. You didn't know it's because you were laughing about the eyebrows, and that's fair. That's fair. But, like, I had this, like, revelation when I cut stream. I was just like, I forgot to thank Willie. What a terrible human being I am. So regardless, whether you noticed or not, I did. So thank you. And there we go. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. It felt like a burden hanging over my shoulder, and I was like, it's not going to go away until I am able to say those words. Well, I mean, thank you for being here. Alright, but how's Tuesday treating you? Break out the axe? Axe something? No axing? We axed all the questions and they were wrong. Hey, maybe we need earth magic. Got a few more levels done in 3D World? Heck yeah. Where are you at in 3D World? 3D World is such a cute game. Very easy game for babies. It's such a cute game. What I like what Nintendo has done as of late. Alright, let's go out and look around and see if there's like another entrance to the dungeon. But I like what Nintendo has done with a bunch of their games is that they have hidden the difficulty. So if you don't know what I mean by that, I think it should be pretty obvious, is that like the main game is pretty easy, so it's accessible for just about anyone. But if you want that challenge, that comes in doing like the 100% of the game. And I think that's really neat because now obviously everyone doesn't have to 100% a game, right? But if you want that challenge, you're afforded that challenge, and that's where like the real thing comes in, and then all like the non-mandatory bonus stages that you get to go through and do. That's where all the difficulty comes in, and it made me think and go, you know what, I'm actually like really pleased with that kind of setup. Yoshi's Crafted World did that. You know? Like, so anybody can, you know, play and beat the game, but if you want your real, you know, like, you know, challenge, then you get that challenge by doing, you know, the extra content stuff, the end game shit. And I can say that, you know, I can appreciate Nintendo's ability for accessibility, which is nice. Also, they give you cheating items. You're in the castle world. Nice. You're gonna have to go back, pick up the 100% on your own, so you can lock all the cool stuff. Right. But that's like, you've got the kid mode that you can play with your kid, and then you got adult mode that you get to play on your own. Which is exactly what I was, you know, talking about there. That ability to have access to the harder stuff. Alright, so I can't go out there. Alright, so my idea of we don't have a boat, we've got a canoe, and the canoe is whack. Maybe there is something we can still do in the dungeon. I mean, that's the way it was last time. There was still something to do in the dungeon. Maybe I'm just, like, wrong, but I really don't. I guess we need magic. I'm gonna do that, so we might as well kill some enemies and get some magic here. But I enjoy that about Nintendo. Like, Yoshi's Crafted World, I mean, like, doing the standard game was a breeze, but going through and trying to collect and do 100% of the stuff, like doing, like, speed runs of the bosses. Like, you gotta get through, you know, the boss super fast, and you know, you can't take damage to the boss, from the boss, to the boss. Can't take damage from them. I always thought that was cool, so you gotta go through, like, Kamek and Bowser Jr. And some of the, like, collectibles are in, like, really tough spots. I really appreciated that. Yeah. No, there's nothing else around here. Can I go down? I don't want to open that up. I don't even think that's a thing that I can do. I think this is where we got the armor. This guy is a bully! That guy had too much health. Well, we're gonna die now. Well, then I don't know... how we're gonna get into there. The old guy in the village suggested that we use the other rooms to open up. Ow. Right, and this isn't water we can go through. Huh. Okay, bat. Keys are the worst. Now I have 0 health. Okay, so it's gotta be one of these podiums, right? Because it's not these candelabras, so one of these podiums has to be openable. So I guess we gotta break out the earth magic and try stuff. There you go. There you go. Okay. Perfect. I don't like that you gotta use magic for that. I want to go get health before we go exploring. I'm practically dead. Let's get some quick heals here. Okay, let's take lots of damage here first. That's not how you collect health. That's how you die. I am now at the exact amount of health that I had before. Which is not helpful or beneficial to me. Okay, thought I defended any of that. I did not. We just need beef. Just beef. It's cool that that's something that you can share with your kid, man. It's nice to be able to share your passions with your kid. I mean, I can't tell you how happy my dad was when I was, like, finally able to actually, like, play basketball with him. We used to... Now, when I was, like, young, in my preteens, my dad used to... I've probably talked about it before. My dad used to play basketball. That did not go well. Used to play basketball at the local church. The church was attached to a school. And there was one evening where they were short guys. Like they had like 5 guys, and they needed one more to play, you know, 3-on-3. Get out of the way! We just moved so slow in the slurm. Oh, I'm never gonna make it back into the dungeon. This is the worst day ever. Alright, let's just go into the dungeon, fuck it. If I die, whatever. Oh, I bet you this is the better room to, like, farm health from. I bet you this is the... Ow, stop it! The better room. Here, yeah, let's just use that one. And so, you know, they looked over and they saw, you know, like, 11, 12-year-old me just sitting there like, I'll play with you guys. Like, every time at the gym, I was just like, I want to play. And they're like, no, you're too young. We don't want to play with children. Because it was supposed to be a like, adult men's only basketball group. And they didn't want, you know, like, kids coming in and playing and ruining fun adult time. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't blame them. But I was pretty tall. When I was like 12, I was like 5'9", 5'10". Not a giant, but pretty damn tall. And so they were like, alright, fine, Greg, you get to play. And I was like, yeah, best day ever. I got to play basketball with my pops and all of his buddies. It was just a fantastic day there. I remember that day. I remember the first time going in there and playing ball with them, and it was such a fun moment. And like driving home, lived in the neighborhood with the church, my dad was like, dude, Greg, you were fantastic today. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't I? I made a basket. It was just like one of those like nice like father-son moments, you know, I got to share with my pops. The worst part is, see, they allowed me to actually play with them. So from that like moment on, I was kind of like, you know, on the sidelines, but if they ever needed people, and it got to the point where they just let me play, which was fantastic. So here I am, like, you know, like 11, 12-year-old me playing with the old guys and actually, you know, like playing halfway decently. Like being able to actually hang with the old men. I mean, I wasn't great. Okay, I was actually probably better than some of them. I was actually better than some of them. Because I could nearly dunk at 12 years old. I was dunking at like 13. So I was probably better than a lot of them there. Which made me happy because it made them angry. I got yelled at more than one occasion for being too good. which made me happy. I'm just losing health here. Let's just go. I'm just losing health for these guys, so it's not actually beneficial. Like, I was schooling these guys once, and this guy just wanted a reason to be angry at me. And just screamed at me for playing with him. This just isn't fair. Why are kids playing with us? And I was like, are you just upset because I'm kicking your ass, old man? I also called him pregnant, and then they told me I shouldn't say that to people. He had the biggest beer belly in the world. He wasn't, I wasn't even guarding him. He was on the opposing team, but he was upset. He was upset because I was fucking their team up. They chose poorly. They chose poorly. Because, you know, it was the first game of the day. And the first game of the day is, you know, you shoot for choice. So person that makes the first bucket gets you shoot from the top of the key. Person that makes first bucket gets first choice. Person that makes second bucket gets second choice. And then they just, you know, choose the teams. I was never first choice. I was never first choice. I was probably one of the better players out there, but I was never first choice. Which is fair. They should give everyone else priority. I'm like the token extra person, you know? But man, this dude just got so pissy at me, and it just made my damn day, making him angry. Just, oh, I was just like, wow, man. Adults are petty. Adults are petty as hell. It was fantastic. My dad was like, you really shouldn't egg people on. And I was like, people shouldn't pick on children. My dad was like, touche. I was like, I'm your kid. You should have my back. That guy was being a dick. Okay, those laser beams, we can't block them. That guy was being a dick to me. My dad was like, does it give you the right to be an asshole back? And I was like, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Nice life lessons there. 99% of the people there were extremely nice and friendly. Some people just had attitudes. It also didn't help that they were probably drunk that day. I think it was like the one time I ever saw my dad get drunk. So they had like the church fair day, you know, like the fundraiser day where they have lots of, you know, like fair events. And they had a bunch of beer left over from the beer garden. They had a keg left over from the beer garden. And so the guys were just drinking beer and playing basketball, and I mean, how can you blame them? That's like the greatest thing in the world. Who wouldn't want to drink beer and play basketball? So they got a little inebriated. And I had never seen my dad, I don't think I've really ever seen him drink anything in his life. And that was like one of the few times I saw it, and I was like, what the hell is he doing? He's like playing basketball and drinking beer. This is like the greatest thing ever. Stop shooting me! How can I couldn't walk in between those. What the hell? What was that line for me? I should have been coming from the south. That was terrible. So a bunch of the guys were just like kind of drunk and I guess being a little bit more brackish than usual. So yeah, I got into a little bit of a verbal argument with the guy. Whatever, man. He was just salty that I was better at basketball than him. So I was just like, let me guard him. That's my favorite moment. Someone's talking trash to you, and it's like, all right, that's cool. You can talk all the trash you want. That's great. Please stop. I'll guard you now. Let's see how it goes. You know, I can just attack, can't I? Yeah, here we go. This is so much safer than trying to turn sideways. But why can't I? This is impossible. We'll come in from the water. We'll come in from the water. I don't understand why I can do it right here. I can't do it from the other side. That's okay. We're coming in from the water. Yeah. Take that. Brackish is a term you use for water, but it's also a term I use for bad attitudes. Oh, God. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Also, I learned the lesson, never call a grown-ass man pregnant. I don't like that. So if you ever want to make somebody upset and they're a grown-ass man and they're a bit portly, you just ask when the baby's due and they're going to get real salty at you. That shit made me laugh real hard. When's the baby due? It's not funny. Yes, it is. Lift more than a beer bottle. Good times, right? Good times. everything's kicking my ass right now. But we're back to typical me getting my ass whooped by enemies. Do the rooms really need to be like this, though? Like 8 billion things firing at me? This just seems like a bit silly. Like, alright, there's 2 wizards in the room and 4. I can't tell if it's more than 4. 4 like lanterns firing on me. I had already committed to attacking the wizard. I couldn't do anything. Like, really? Does it need to be that? Does it really need to be that? I don't think it needs to be this. Alright. I don't know if I can block their balls. I think I can. I can. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? I stabbed the bejesus out of you. Maybe it's... It could be another room, or it could be this, so... Nope. Well, you never know. Nope, it's none of it. Alright, in we go, in the portal. Oh dear. This isn't necessary. This is just not necessary. Going this way. Alright, I think that's a key door. We have 4 keys. Sure. Oh, treasure. Nice. Alright, this is fine. The speed shoes. Do we... Oh, we move even faster now? Yeah, that's what I need. We need to move even faster now. It's not hard enough to line shit up. We need to move fast. I liked our speed. I liked the speed that... Oh, God, I just used my face for all that, didn't I? I like the speed at what I was moving. I don't need to move faster than that. That's a shitty dungeon item, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Pretty bad dungeon item. You know what I think we'll do? No, let's try using the lightning magic. Maybe we can get these guys. That's a tough room right there, lots of spikes. Holy fuck. I don't know what hit me there, but something did. Now we're back to the tried and true of the dungeons. 3 health. And no easy way to beat enemies. Hey, meats! It's like Arby's. Ow! I don't like this Arby's. It's full of death. Okay, well. I stabbeth at thee. It looks like we gotta go around. Oh, okay, yep. My bad. I stabbeth at thee. It's impossible. Now we move even faster. There's no way. There's no goddamn way I can control my character. I already have hard enough time with the axe. There's no goddamn way this is ever gonna work out, right? Perfect. Alright. No switchery doodah there. We're gonna go back to you. Right. Oh good, they're on the other side of the room. Perfect. Alright, well. There we go. Dead. Didn't know if that was gonna make a difference or not. Me! Ah! Alright. Okay. Can I take the super fast shoes off? I'd like to go back to my other speed. Why do they make me faster? It's good and bad. I'll be able to evade more, but also get hit by more at the same time. That guy's impossible. Nope, we're not. There's no way I can. The axe would allow me to do that. Maybe I should put the axe on. Alright. I got a feeling I'm probably gonna have to blow one of these up with magic. Oh. That's... Was this just a dead end? This dungeon. Hiding shit under these things? Oh my god. Do I have to destroy all these blocks? There's no indicator which block. Alright, nice. Alright. Yeah? You've never been in here? What is that? Oh my god, it split into 9! And by 9 I mean 4, I can count. Well, we're way faster now, so I guess that's a plus. Like I can, you know, skadoodle. And still take damage at the same time. Key room. Got 3, sure. I found the boss. How am I supposed to hit it? How am I supposed to hit it? You're telling me like I need magic for this guy? Alright, bye. 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 Oh, that's the room it warped me to? Interesting. I was wondering what that was gonna do. I didn't know where that was. Oh. So it's just like a loop around man. I guess we gotta try to fight him. Wonder how much damage it takes. Yeah, I think fighting the wizards probably is a good idea again. I guess I can use lightning. And turn up there. Or there. This is gonna be, whatever. If that guy didn't appear there, we probably would have been okay. Nope, nope, I was just like, yes, perfect spot. No, that was a bad one. I'm not hitting any of them. More magic, perfect. I can't hit any of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just dump as much lightning magic into the guy as I possibly can, right? What else am I gonna do? And we'll keep our fingers crossed that the lightning magic is enough to bring down the guy. We leveled it up. So I'll have some good shots here, I guess. Am I not hitting anything? We're not dying. We're not dying. Maybe I am. That guy was a god. Hey, you know what? I think that's the fastest I've ever made it through a dungeon. I think that is honestly the fastest I've ever made it through one. Alright, but I got speed shoes. Like, that's not helpful. I can now walk fast. Like, what does that do for you? What do you want me to do with that? We still have 2 keys. I don't know where I got these extra keys from, but sure. Some of the dungeon items in this game have been really strange. Oh, there's a bridge now, though. That bridge wasn't there before. Alright, bridge to Terabithia. Please don't murder me. What a happy, happy story. Bridge to Terabithia. Very happy ending. Nothing bad happens in that. Just like where the red fern grows. Nothing bad happens in that either. Just a happy book about a boy and his dog. Plural, I guess. Plural. Dogs. Death Adder has already conquered Nendoria. You better watch out. Those beasts are awfully strong. Which one? Bridge to Terabithia? It's a book. It's a book. Well, it is. I mean, in some way. So in Bridge to Terabithia, you know, these kids are using escapism. Like, they have, like, these really... Well, you know, they're just having, like, an adventure. I read the book in, it was one of, like, the Newbery Award winner books. And so we used to get those scholastic, like, book fair things, you know, whether it was, you know, the little magazine or, like, the pamphlet that just, like, you can order shit from it, or... Alright, that's all hell. So, like, when I was a kid, my mom was just like, if it was a Newbery Award winner, I almost always ended up getting, like, that book. Because my mom was just like, you know, people approve that this is a good book, so you can read it. So I read it well before it was a movie. Granted, I think when it was a movie, I was in college, so... Making it seem like the fantasy stuff was real and you were like 12 years old watching that shit by yourself, dude. Like, I remember reading that book and being like, this isn't right! Same thing with the movie. I had forgotten about it, because it had been like, I don't know, like 10 years since I had read it. And I was like, oh, Bridge to Terabithia, right, it's like a fantasy thing. Oh, I really like that. And then, yeah, at the end of the movie, I'm crying, just like My Girl. Just like My Girl. It was My Girl all over again. I mean, it was a fantasy. And it had such a happy ending, right? The happiest of endings. Everyone likes a good and happy ending. I laughed. We laughed. We laughed some more. We laughed even more. It was good times for everyone. Good times for everyone. That's how I choose to remember it. Good times for everyone. People used to worship Nendoria's elder in the palace in the south. I don't know if I can go to the south, though. It looks like the game wants me to not go south. We should probably try this one as well, just in case. Sometimes there's duels. Man, we read such, like, depressing books as kids. Like, Old Yeller, Where the Red Fern Grows. Like, all of it doesn't have a happy ending. Like, the dogs are dying all over the place. Bridge to Terabithia, kids are dying all over the place. Just like, who writes this shit for children? Jesus Christ! What are you doing to me? Like, aren't there supposed to be happy endings and shit in this stuff? Kid's book. Oh, it's supposed to teach you about death. Ah! Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, $20! I'm poor again because I keep dying in the dungeons. Ah, we'll kill everything out here first. Oh, yeah, definitely kill everything out here first. Read Where the Red Fern Grows in class, 7th grade. Everyone was tore up by the end. Oh, it's a really good book. Yeah, it's really well done. It's just, it's depressing as fuck. Oh no! Yeah, oh, it wasn't just the little kids. It wasn't just the dogs that die in Where the Red Fern Grows. Some little kid, like, impales himself on a fucking axe blade. Because they're chasing after, like, whatever the game was, the raccoon they were hunting or whatever, the little kid, like, fucking kills himself. That's right, I completely... Yeah, that's a fucked up book, too. They're all fucked up. Dogs dying, children die. All the books are just like, here's a kid's book, kids are dead. Hey, honey, the kids are dead. All that shit's fucked up. Why did I not block that? Can I not block that? Someone decided this is good for children. Whoever that person is, they're an asshole. You know what I think it is? It's adults' way of getting back at kids. We're gonna write a kid's book where all the kids die at the end. Got 'em! I don't know what kind of gotcha that is, but, you know, that's what it is. Gotta be. You finished it and immediately started The Outsiders. Your teacher loved tears. I don't think I ever read The Outsiders. I read, another fucked up one is, oh god, what's the one, where all the kids get stranded on the island, and there's the conch. Oh man, what the hell is that called? We read that too. Lord of the Flies, thank you. My brain was not going to Lord of the Flies. I kept thinking Animal Farm. No, it was like, not the same thing. Yeah, they dropped a big-ass rock on his head. Another kid that dies in a book. I cried my eyes out when Piggy died. I was like, Piggy may have been a bit of an asshole, but he didn't deserve to die. I don't know why my brain was just like, yeah, Animal Farm, we read that one too. Another book with dead kids. It's great. It's great. It's just lopping on. More dead kids. Maybe if these books were written during, like, the Depression era, maybe I'd understand more. Because everyone was sad then. There are monsters that have the power to make your armor rust. When your armor starts flashing, it means that it's starting to fall apart. What? Why? Why would you do that? I don't want my armor to fall apart. Game's fucking hard enough. No, we're gonna take your armor away too. Yeah, please. Yep. This is hell now. This is hell now. You know, the worst that Zelda had was like Dark Nuts and Lionels. This game has like every enemy is the worst enemy. It's just like, fuck you, man. A book you guys read, the name escapes you, but the premise was a kid gets blamed for a murder he didn't commit. The whole book takes place in an interrogation room and ends with a false confession after the detective drives the kid crazy. I think that's happened in real life too. I don't recognize that. Can't say that I'm familiar with that. There's like 8 billion books I haven't read though, so to be fair. That sounds like a fun read though. I'm in. I'm definitely in. Let's read about how a kid doesn't commit murder. Want to play a game? No. I don't. You're a scam. You're a scam. I'm the scammer around here. Not you. Me. I do the scamming. I just want to find a town so that we can take a rest. There's like no safe place. Every place is like a place of doom. Nice. Not nice. I don't have any money. Meat. I could buy some meat, but I don't have any money to buy your meats. We're just poor. I don't remember too much required reading in middle school. We never really had like required reading until pretty much high school. Like, most of the stuff of reading, we always had, like, book reports in elementary school, but there was never, like, it was never, like, a specific book. It was just like, hey, choose a book, write a book report. I don't really ever recall them being like, here's a specific book you have to read. In high school, we did. But I don't recall, middle school or elementary school ever having, like, required reading. Aside from, like, textbook shit. Like, we would have to read a book and then make a presentation on said book with book report, like an oral presentation. And we had to do it, I think it was once a month. We had to do, like, a book report and oral presentation. That was messed up. You had a class called reading that was separate from English, probably because you're in Kentucky and your reading level below average. That's a fair point. Fair point. Very fair point. Yeah, we never had a reading class, or a literature class, or anything like that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have class structure until middle school. I went through the Montessori program, so, like, class structure was, like, a really foreign thing to us kids. Like, we were like, you go to class for certain things? Because it was kind of like learn at your own pace. You, like, the teacher basically gave, like, a lesson plan, and then, like, you know, once or twice a day gave, like, group lessons and then individual lessons, and everything else other than that was learn at your own pace. The teacher just made sure that you were doing the work, and then, like, once a week or something like that, we would have, like, tests on the stuff that, like, quizzes and stuff and tests on shit that we did. We had, like, a weekly math quiz and then, like, a test, like, once a month. You know, and we would get sessions, so it was just like, okay, all these people, and it didn't matter. It just, like, whatever level you were at with, like, math, those are the people that she taught together. And then, like, all the 5th graders got, like, everybody got, like, the same history lesson. Most of us got the same, like, English lesson. Again, it depended on, like, what level you were at. So it wasn't like all the 3rd graders and 4th graders get the same thing. It's like some 3rd graders and 4th graders get this, some 3rd... It was kind of like learn at your own pace thing. And most of it was just like, all right, so you have these assignments that you have to complete for the week. you get to do them in your own time. So, in some small way, we had a lot of free time. Like, if you got your work and stuff done, we would rush. We would rush to get all our work done, because we would have, like, set lesson plans, and you could get ahead of the class as well, and you weren't punished for, like, going ahead and doing stuff ahead of time either, especially in math. The teacher didn't care. She just encouraged that. But we had a lot of free time. So, like, we were able, like, our teacher decided, because we had so much free time, she was like, well, we have to do something. We can't just, like, let the kids go sitting around. So they gave us, like, an independent study thing where we could, like, do creative things. I thought it was, like, a really clever way to, like, fill up time. We still had free time to, like, do certain things and, like, to do, like, other, like, free classroom work. I mean, we constantly had to be doing something, but we had, like, educational board games and stuff like that we could play and stuff like that. So it wasn't just like, okay, you're just gonna sit around and, you know, like, fart off for a while, which we did do some of that as well, but yeah. After doing that in classroom learning, which do you think is more effective, or do you think it was possibly better for some kids than others? I think that Montessori is good for some kids and not good for others. Someone like me, who it was like, I've said this a bunch, I don't have severe attention deficit disorder, but I do have it. And I think for someone like me that can sit down and concentrate on things for small bursts at a time, it fit really well. But it was good that I didn't have to sit and stare one way. I would have been disruptive. I 100% would have been disruptive in classrooms. I was already disruptive in Montessori. I would have been disruptive in other classrooms as well. So it fits someone like me a lot better, because that way, like, I can sit through like an hour's lesson plan, but there was no way I was going to be able to sit through like an entire 8 hours of a day. I did really bad when we started to have structured lesson plans, like classrooms. I started to do really bad. I went from being like a good student to being a student that could barely get anything done. And it took a while for me to get comfortable with being in a standard classroom. By the time I got to college, I was fine, but it took a while to get you know, that structure and way, and get my head in a spot where I could do it. As a kid, I never could have done it. So yeah, like the older I got, the more I was able to kind of like control and fixate on things. But as a kid, no, there was no fucking way. So yeah, I mean, sure, some kids need that rigidity. Some kids need that structure around them that sets these things and puts you in line and keeps you that way, and some kids don't. There's honestly no way to find out what's good for one kid and another without, like, trying shit, though. You never know what's going to work. I don't know. I think it definitely benefited me as a young kid, and then moving into a more structured learning, I think that benefited me a lot more. I don't know, I can't speak for everyone else that, you know, like, I went through that program with. I can only, you know, speak for my experience, but yeah, I would say that for me personally, yeah, it definitely worked out well. But there were certainly some kids that couldn't handle that shit. The second earth magic can break certain rocks that the first earth magic couldn't. I already have the second earth magic. It's good to know that we don't have to go all the way back. So, you know, I mean, I'm not someone that gets to make those decisions, fortunately, for other people as well, because I don't know how you do that. I mean, to be honest, if I did have kids, I would love for them to go through the Montessori program, because I think I think being able to learn to structure your time is an important lesson that most kids don't learn until much later in life. And so is it like a young kid in learning how to structure our time efficiently? Because at first you're like, oh, look, I don't have any like lessons plans. I can do whatever I want. And then you go, oh shit, I have assignments and stuff I need to do. So it's like time management. And I always thought that was like an important thing. And, you know, as a kid, you don't realize that's what you're learning. But I took that time management and used that in other aspects of my life and never realized I was applying that. It was just something that was like innate to me because I learned it going through the Montessori program. And that I think is a really important like life lesson. It's not just for like classroom stuff. It's a regular life lesson. You need to learn how to, you know, manage your time well. You know, and it's certainly something that I learned and have definitely, I don't want to say taken advantage of, but it certainly was helpful. It was certainly helpful. We're probably going to get robbed. No, didn't rob me every time I go in there. So, I mean, there are some things that I took away. I think the only, like, real downside is that maybe... I don't know. Like, I gotta say that, like, the program was pretty damn effective. I was trying to think of, like, some negative things that I could say about it, but here's the thing, like, the teacher had enough time that if, like, students were struggling, that she could sit down and have, like, independent time with students as well. Like, especially if, like, someone was, like, having issues with, you know, like, long division or something like that. She was able, because the group of people that she was teaching to wasn't large, because you didn't have the entire class at one time learning long division. She would have, like, 6 or 7 students working on long division at one time. And so she would be able to give a lesson about long division and be able to work more individually with the kids in that way. They had like an hour's, you know, worth of time for that lesson plan. So the teacher was able to sit there and be like, okay, this is what we need to do. And so some of the kids she could show the lesson plan to, and they're off on their own going like, okay, I got this stuff. Whereas she'd be able to go and say like, hey, you, I can help you out. So, I mean, that was also like a big benefit, is that we got like individual time with the teacher when we were struggling on stuff. I really need a town, man. I'm gonna die here. Or a save point or something. We got over here and there's nothing. Need to be more mindful. I have nothing but good things to say about it, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if Montessori is still structured in the same way. I had a friend that was teaching, and it seemed that the structure was different than what I had. It seemed that ours, we were one of the first, I don't know if in the country, but at least in the state that I was in, there wasn't really Montessori around. I mean, I know for a fact that we were the first graduating class of the Montessori program where I was. It may have been in the state. I don't, like I said, I don't know about the country, but I know in the state we were one of the first to go through. And so I'm sure that they learned from what they did there and like have made adjustments over the years. Because ours was really, I mean, loosey-goosey is the way to say it. There really wasn't much structure there. I mean, there was structure, but not in the way that we would consider structure. That's why you like block schedules when you got to high school. You learned way more from 4-hour-and-a-half classes a day than trying to cram 6 classes into a day. When I got to high school, we got in right as they were changing over. It used to be 7 classes in one day, and then we would have an alternate class every other day. 2 alternate classes. So we were taking 8 classes. Maybe it was 6 classes in one day, and then we alternated 2 days with classes. So I think history and English alternated, and then like our science class, and then like the elective class alternated, and then you had like set classes. Either way, we had like an A and B day. No, yeah. And then somewhere along the line, they were like, no, we're changing this, and then we started to have like 4 classes every day. So then you started to have like a different A and B day. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe we had like 8 classes in a day. That wasn't an 8-hour day. I don't remember, but they changed it. Like my freshman year, they did it one way, and then, because I had never experienced that before. In my freshman year, they did it one way, and then my sophomore year, they completely changed it up. So yeah, from having like 45-minute classes to having, you know, like hour-and-a-half long classes. I did not like hour-and-a-half long classes. I didn't. I couldn't sit through hour-and-a-half long classes. I had a really rough time. I was in high school, I had a really rough time. Like, I got into a shit. I had detention all the fucking time. They were like, Mr. Serial, you're extremely disruptive in class and all that. Dude, I got in so much fucking trouble in high school. I couldn't do it. An hour and a half was too much for me. I couldn't do it. I could barely do it in fucking college. In college, I made the mistake of taking an evening class that met once a week. To be fair, it was an interesting class, but it was like a 4-hour class. And, oh my God, was that horrid. 30! All robbing me. You'd lecture for 45 minutes, and you get to work for 45 minutes. I don't know if we ever had it like that. It was basically just like sit and get talked to for an hour and a half. Sometimes depending on the day, we would do assignments and stuff. But most of the time, it was just lecture and work. Very few teachers use the whole class period to lecture. Yeah, I think because of like how new that structure was, I don't think teachers quite knew how to time manage. I'm just going about this. So I think everyone kind of had like their own idea of how they wanted to like run the class. And so, yeah. Oh my God, I'm fucking dead. Why? Did that spawn right there at the fucking ladder? Holy shit. Yeah, I would say so. For a lot of stuff, we were the guinea pigs. I never minded that. I mean, it's fine. For all we didn't know we were guinea pigs, so what the hell did we know? But, I mean, looking back on it, I mean, you could definitely tell that that's what it was. Some teachers definitely utilized the time better than others. Dude, I had one teacher. She was our history teacher. She just showed us roots. she was like, alright, I'm gonna teach you guys today. We're watching Roots. It's just like, okay. So for like a month straight, it was just movie day in history class. That was our history lesson. Just watch Ben Vereen and LeVar Burton and James. Oh God, I forget his name from Good Times, the dad. Florida's husband. Hey, look, I found a village. Watched all the routes. Lloyd Bridges. Chicken George. Kunta Kinte. Hey, I'm glad I watched Roots. But at the same time, it was, you know, like during school, which seemed kind of like a waste of time. Worked fine for me, though. I took lots of naps. Naps were good. Naps were good. It's the teacher's way of getting out of actually, like, teaching. That's what happened. That's what happened. Some teachers talked too much, some teachers didn't talk enough. Destroy the beast that lives in the palace in the south. Oh, to get that treasure chest. Alright, we can mark that off on my map. Where are we here? That is not what do we got here. Alright, let's mark this off on my little map that I made here. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 down and 3 from the right. Let's see here. 4 down, 3 from the right. We're gonna put a little T in there. Now, I didn't turn it on. Stupid drawing pen. Is that the right one? 4 down, 3 from the right. A T. For town. I made my own little 170 15 by 15 grid. I was showing it off a little bit. I made a grid. Probably doesn't show up well, but I made a grid. keep track of things that I want to remember, right? Use the old brain noodle. Very helpful. Alright, let's cut some shit down in this town. Let's choppa. Alright, we probably need to destroy this grave, right? Bam! Hell yeah. People! The volcanoes in the north have erupted. Look for the dragon shield and take it with you when you head north. Mommy, I'm scared. No one cares about you, Jimmy. This is Sid. I don't give a shit about your family. Why? Why is that in the game? That's hilarious. I love it. It makes me happy. It serves absolutely zero purpose. But it's funny. Alright. So I guess they want me to go south first. But that dude down there was like warning me of like doom. So I didn't want to go south. He was like, they'll rust your weaponry. Or your shield, your armor. That guy right there. So it made me scared of these things, whatever the hell these coin things are. These dinner plates. Oh my god, commemorative dinner plates are evil. I found the dungeon. 6. Man, you know it would be really helpful? A golden apple. Alright, well, Dungeon 6, here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna make it past the first room. Oh shit, my armor. No! No! My armor! Heal! No! Don't get rid of my plate mail! I need it! When's the last time I say I will reload a save? I will do it. How do I fix my armor? I don't want it to... Oh god, I don't think I can reload a save. I don't know when the last time I saved was. White Walkers. The hell's a White Walker? Is that a zombie? Nah, I watched some Game of Thrones. I just stopped watching Game of Thrones when it got really boring. What is up? Green Eggs and Sam. How you doing, homie? How's the day treating you? How's Tuesday treating you? I'm running. I'm scared. My armor's gonna explode. That's not cool. You didn't finish it either? Good for you. I don't remember how far I got in, but it was far enough. I think I got to right after the Red Wedding. I think is where I kind of like called it. You watched 3 seasons of Always Sunny today? Nice. That is a great way to spend your day. A great way to spend your day. If someone tells you otherwise, they're liars. It is a wonderful way to spend your day. I would say it's the optimal way to spend your day. Sure, I'll pay $20 for meat. Thank you. Science is a liar. Why is science a liar? I actually just want to find the inn that the lady was at. I'll pay $20 just to be immediately damaged. That bird is a liar. I'll buy a BB gun and shoot that bird's eyes out. I'm just quoting Sonny. I know what you're doing. You're just quoting something. I know. These two gumshoes, Chip Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. I died anyways. It was for the better. Because my armor's flashing. How do I stop my armor from flashing? Yeah, here's $20. It's still flashing. What do I do? No, I don't want to save. How much was it for an apple? $100. I just spent all my money. Well, how do I stop it from flashing? If my armor goes away, that means we're dead. Yes. That file too. I'm gonna use this. Bam. Okay. That's what did it. Wait, how much does that cost? $130? Where am I supposed to get all this money from? Hey, where y'all think I'm getting money from? I'm broke. The early seasons of Sunny are absolutely fantastic. Right, season 1, I don't think holds up all that well. Call me crazy. I'm not a big fan of season 1. But once they bring, I mean, there's some funny moments in there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's funny moments. But once they bring Danny DeVito in as Frank, that's where everything just like really starts to take off and they really hit their stride, I feel. Alright, so these crab creatures are what I need to be mindful of. That's the good stuff, I think. I could be wrong, but that's my personal opinion, and I'm gonna say it's the only opinion that matters. Because it's mine. Doi. All of them start to blend together, though. Like, once there's like 20 seasons of a TV show, everything starts to blend together. So I don't remember what was like unique about like certain seasons or anything like that, but there's a lot of good stuff. Is one of the seasons you watched Charlie Goes America all over everyone's ass? That's one of my favorites. Uh-oh. That's my shit. You haven't gotten to that one. I don't remember what season that is. I have absolutely no idea. I gotta blow up one of these stupid ass. There we go. I figured it out. With my last bit of magic. I figured it out. Oh, where am I? I was in the top right corner. I did not notice where I was. I can get rid of the blue guy. There we go. They're all stalking me. Oh my god, ooh, meat. Hey, we got money now, I'm rich. Give me your turtlenecks. Let's go to the right. Well, it was a decision that I made. Please come back this way, sir. Alright, I can't do anything to them there. Alright, we hit a button. And that button opened the doors. Yeah, we can fight some stuff in here, yeah. Magic's good. Yeah, Sunny's a pretty solid show. I think there have been a couple of moments where maybe they might have crossed a line. Couple of moments. But overall, I don't think that they were like doing it to like be offensive in any way. But I don't think they did. Other than that, like I've enjoyed just about everything that they've done. I honestly think the best thing that they did was add Danny DeVito, and the best part is I like the fact that you've got what's his name? Hero or Hate Crime definitely crosses a line, but it's one of your favorite episodes. Maybe Hero or Hate Crime. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah. Alright, well, there's no way to really choose here, so I'm just gonna go this way. Come on, game! That's cheap. Man, I'm an idiot. Aha! I was more thinking about, like, the Lethal Weapon stuff, where they're pretty much just... I mean, they're wearing blackface, and, I get that it wasn't meant to be, but just considering the history behind it, it's just not something that you can... This is just a big no-no. You gotta know better than that. Alright, well, we're probably not going to be able to make progress here, but I can kill some of these lizard guys. We gotta get into that middle area. Oh my god, I kept forgetting to turn upwards twice. Stupid. Alright, we gotta go left. And then through there. What's down? Can we go down and to the left? No. So we can only go down in here. This room scares, like, the living shit out of me. Alright. We might be okay here. I think it's like, I think it is the first season where you're not quite sure if Dennis has a homosexual experience or not. We didn't do anything. Oh no, baby. All hands. And then the big guy comes out of the bathroom and just like slaps Dennis on the ass, and he's just like, how's that ass feel? Oh, that was probably one of my favorite moments in the show. How's that ass feel? That's comedy right there. Oh no, all hands. This is probably going to be a key room. It's so hard to hit them. They all just want a piece of me. Alright, sweet. What is it? They're using the... What was it? Like, crow eggs? What were they creating? Like, crow milk or something like that? Pigeon eggs? Pigeon... What was it? Fight milk. Exactly. That's some classic Sunny right there. Oh shit, this is scary here. Okay. Alright. You're gonna make me do it twice? Oh, that's so cheap. What if I didn't have the magic to do this again? I mean, I'm still in the dungeon. It should stay done. I don't know when to go. That's so close. Oh shit. I think D doing steroids might be my favorite episode. I think that might be my favorite episode out of all of them. D doing steroids, I think, is pretty damn good. Maybe we could get these blue guys to spawn up here. Yeah, hell yeah. More magic. Horn. Alright, interesting room. I'll try to do this. I thought I was high enough up. Yep, this is risky. Risking it for the biscuit it. I really enjoyed when she did steroids. Caitlin Olsen is pretty priceless as D. She has a pretty solid sense of humor because she's constantly, you know, like the butt of everyone's joke. She's constantly getting abused by everyone, and to like be that character for so long and to rarely have like an arc where you're like doing something good. She's pretty solid. I had been watching through some early episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and she plays Larry David's wife's niece. She's in like a handful of some of like the first couple of seasons. She's like in like season 1, 2, and 3, like in like one episode a piece or something like that. But it was like sort of like during, while she was doing Sunny as well. I've never even heard of it. The Mick, it got canceled after 2 seasons, but it was actually really funny. I've never even heard of it. The Mick. Isn't that like a slur for like an Irish person? Or a Scottish person? Oh! No! Oh, I was just taking money. Oh, okay. I'm fine with you taking money. I don't give a shit about that. Take all my money. I'm stuck? Oh, okay. I unstuck. I literally couldn't move. That was crazy. No, what was the Mick about? The character's basically Sweet D. She was forced into being a guardian for her nieces and nephew. And I'm assuming crazy ensues. Yeah, never heard of it. What was it on? No, I'm not going down there. I'll get hit. Stupid whiz robes? I'm pretty sure I need magic to break one of these. Perfect. There we go. Now we can actually get over there and maybe attack them. Might have been an NPC. It was Fox. Oh. They must have not advertised it well. Oh my god. Like, all this shit can stalk me. Alright, the crab is gone. That's gone. I'm dead. Oh, if it's on, like, Hulu or something like that, maybe I'll have to check it out. Oh, lovely. This is a great room. Okay. Maybe? Yep. Had to be one of them. Yeah, we could try to fight. I ain't right. I don't have enough magic for all this shit. I missed. Oh, bye, magic. That's bad. That's bad. No. Oh, I don't know what to do. Dude, this dungeon is fucking massive. Yeah, I can't get hit by these crab guys. These crab guys destroy my armor, so I need to be, like, super careful around them. I don't know that I ever came in here. Huh. Yep, never went in that room before. I wonder where it goes. Stay away! Okay, everything's fine. Hey, look at all that. Can we go left from this room? Oh, we can. Not good! Well, let's try going left. See what the hell's... Oh yeah. See if we can get these guys to spawn in a nice spot. Oh yeah, too. We can see where this warps us. It might put me in a decent place. I don't know why I stopped watching Game of Thrones. Just something made me go, you know what, I'm done. Just, I'm not a big, like, high fantasy person. When it comes to, like, TV shows and stuff, and movies and stuff, I love it, but... I don't know, like, soap operas and stuff just really don't intrigue me, and for better or worse, Game of Thrones is a soap opera. And eventually it just got... I mean, it's a soap opera with dragons. And eventually it was just like, yeah, I'm good. So that just worked me back to the beginning. So that was just a big old waste of time. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. Eventually I didn't care enough. None of the characters to me were all that likable. Aside from, who's the like, real little kid? Is that Sansa? Was that her name? The one who's, like, trying to, like, learn the sword and stuff? No, that's not the way we want to go. We want to go back around. She was the only one that I was like, she seems interesting. And it's mainly just because it was a little kid, you know? Like, little kids aren't evil. Ugh. Like, every adult character to me felt despicable in that show. Even though that's kind of like Seinfeld as well. Every adult character, but that's a comedy. Alright, I was not turning in the proper direction. Unfortunate. We're just waiting for enemies to spawn in. Like that. I'll take the health that we can get. I want some magic, too. Because I'm so stupid fast. Just slam my face into the wizard. It is Zelda. It's Zelda. Yeah, this is like a direct ripoff. What's up, T? How did the rest of Hades go? I saw you win the one run. That was exciting. You really need to do higher heats, man. It's too easy of a game for you, man. Crank that shit up to 45, baby! Yeah. They got whiz robes. You did crank it up to 45? I wasn't there. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Next time. Next time. It didn't go well. You died in the second room. Sounds like it went well. Sounds like that's exactly how it's supposed to go. Good job. Alright, don't touch the crabs. Easy game for babies. Then you got a great run with the spear and one again. Sweet, dude. Seems like you're really getting the a better handle on the game. All right, this is probably the boss room, right? No. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Alright, it's okay. We're good. I got my own Hades run going here. This game, I would say, is probably harder than Zelda. Like, everything just fucks you up. It is brutal. Brutal difficult. Makes up half your wins at this point. Yeah, you're really getting comfy with that. Sweet! Sweet. It's gotta feel pretty satisfying. I thought we were getting close to the end, but I was wrong yet again. It's impossible. The keys! The keys are too wily. Oh my goodness. Yes, right here. This is perfect. That is hell yeah, perfect. You got 2 weapon upgrades that you like and got a bunch of straight attack power upgrades. So you're doing a ton of damage by the end. Sweet. Being able to mow down Hades fast seems to be like the move. Defended it. There we go. Doing great. Hey, hell yeah. I'll take damage before I take my fucking armor getting hurt here. Stupid crabs. Alright, where are we? Top left? Alright, where are you gonna bring me? I don't want to be here. At least I don't think I want to be there. Oh, good. I guess I can make my way all the way back. No worries. No worries. So that's just a big fuck you warp. Got it. That's what that is a big middle finger. That's what that was a big middle finger. Thanks, game. Thanks. Really appreciate that. We were doing well. At least I thought. Oh, good. My bad. Stop! There we go. Okay. Alright, we've got a door here. How many keys do I have? 5? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh. Neat. This'll work. You stay away. You. I will cut you. No. 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 We probably need magic in here. Or not. Yeah, we did. Alright, these guys burst open. One at a time. So we can get some health out of them. Nothing. Boss time. Not you again! I mean, I'm totally dead. Oh, man. How much? 111? I could go get a golden egg. A golden egg, a golden apple. I think it was $100 back at town. Then we could come back and do the dungeon. Or I could just try to grind my face off against the boss. But if I do that, then I run... Yeah, but if I lose again, then we have no more money. Might as well go grab the egg. Egg. Apple. Oh my god, those things are awful. I mean, everything's gonna come back anyway, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. I sort of know how we get over there. I have an idea of how we got back there. It's a really long path. There's no short way to the boss. Sneak on through. Oh, we hustling. Can't believe there's like no town over here. There's gotta be something closer by than this. Is it you guys? Yeah, right here. Alright, it was $100, right? There we go. We got a golden apple. What? $20? Why aren't you free? I got no damn $20. Who's got $20? Rip off. They're just trying to scam me for sleep. I could get sleep for free. I don't need to pay for your damn sleep. It's Zelda-like. I mean, the dungeon structure, the overworld map, similar. You know, instead of having a candle, we have an axe. which also doubles as another weapon, which is pretty cool. Nope, not these guys. The axe is a pretty nifty weapon, but it requires you to be ultra close to enemies to use. I mean, not as though this one doesn't require you to be ultra close as well, but the axe has, like, I can hit enemies from, like, the side and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of this one. This is bad. Evil. There we go. The blobs are good. The slimes, whatever the hell these things are. Good shit. And they drop tons of health. Alright. The hell out of here. No coin. Back coins! Damn dinner plates. There's probably something out here. Alright, I'll try. There was nothing out here. It was all a lie. They teased me. Easy game. Oh. Stop! Not an easy game, it's a difficult game, I lied. Very difficult game. Hey, if I can have close to full health going into the boss, and then we've got our golden apple here. Okay, but it'd be great not to continue to use my face to defend. Shield face is bad. Stop! Cheater. Cheaters. All of them are cheaters. You saw it. I saw it. They cheated. That spawn. Not beneficial. Am I... Stop! Aha! Now this is beneficial. Right, we go to the right. He's running. Oh. Oh my god! No, you gotta be standing directly in line. Oh yeah, I could have used that 5 minutes ago. Alright, where am I? Okay. If we could just corral the bird lizards. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just yeah. No. I was thinking about going into the wizard room, but I think that's just gonna end up getting me dead. More dead than I would appreciate. Bread. I think it's bread. I'm pretty sure they're making me sandwiches. Hot bread sandwiches. Put them in your mouth. They're warm. I could totally write jingles for companies. Come on, man. I'm defending here. Get your odds potato chips. They go in an orifice. Like, people would be so happy to get my jingles. Pretty solid. Video games, you play them with your hands, not your mouth. It's good stuff. Would like that lizard to, yeah, here we go. Money. Money's not health. Wizards, apparently, they like balls. Those well lined up. Hello. You can write a jingle for anything. Candles, they shine at the appropriate amount of lumens. Water, it's wet. Man, I am on a roll today. Kinda, I don't know if these guys drop just magic. Yeah, this one's scary. Okay, quit stalking me, Stalky Stalkerton. Of course, I still get hit. Genius gamer. More magic's good. Means I can throw magic at enemies. Maybe we can throw earth magic at the boss. You know, maybe I could kill the boss with earth and magic. And I don't have to get so close to Mr. Dragon, bite your face off, murder your dick, rip it off and shove it in your ear. That's what dragons do, right? They take your genitals, they rip them off, then shove them in your ear. That's what I heard dragons like to do, that and gold. They like their treasure. But genital ripping is a big pastime of dragons. Is that health? Hell yeah. Oh, those statues, bruh. Oh, lovely. Okay, keep doing that. Really feels like the game determines that you're gonna get hit before you swing your sword. Like, sometimes I hit the attack button and the game's like, no, this is where you get hit. Beef? Man, the crabs seem to like to drop beef. I got a quarter of a heart. I'm 100% dead here. We're dead. I did not hit up. I hit left. I hit left. It must have been just a little more towards up when I hit the... It's unfortunate. I was like, I'm fine. I'm facing up. But I wasn't. I need to get the hell out of here. Not a thing. What a shame. Alright, no eyeballs. Eyeballs can suck it. No lizards? No wizards? Lizards and wizards. Is that like an adventure game from the 80s? Lizards and Wizards? Right. We need to light up there. It is, right? Got Dungeons and Dragons, and then Lizards and Wizards. Please drop meats. Money's great, but meat is better. Oh, I think we should just get out of here. Oh yeah, this is a good room. This has lots of potential to drop stuff. It also has lots of potential to hurt me. Oh yeah, okay. You all. I don't know how to attack you. Nothing. Dropped. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, I'm out of that. Alright, please don't make that a waste. Alright, well that wasn't good enough. They added in the ability for them to... Alright, good. Perfect. That's tough. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work well. There's a... Supposedly there's a shield, another shield somewhere around, and it probably can block those fireballs. I don't know where it is, though. It's somewhere in this area, though. They said that there's another shield somewhere. Maybe we could go looking for it. It might not be a bad idea. No, these guys, though. No, no. They said before I go north, I should find the dragon shield, which I'm assuming would probably be really beneficial. Oh, there's the little dwarf guy. There's the dwarf guy. All the people are little. Yeah, there was the dwarf guy. I bet you... I bet you that guy has it. So we have to beat the dungeon. I bet you that's it. I think I marked him off on the map. I bet you the dwarf guy has it. And so we probably have to beat the dungeon to get it. Because he said you gotta slay the beast in the south. Should be the dragon here. Yeah, I thought... Oh, God. I should probably just restart right now. I don't have anything to fix my armor with. We used the one magic oil I could afford. I actually don't know if that makes me weaker if my armor's flashing or not, but I don't think it's worth taking the risk. So apparently those crab guys can break your armor. I don't know if it's like a permanently gone thing. I don't know where we'd get new armor, and the only thing that I can see that fixes it is magic oil, and magic oil costs like $10 billion. And since I keep dying, I can't afford it. Wonder if the thunder magic would have been a better decision. One, I don't know why they call it thunder magic, because it's not thunder, it's lightning, but at the same time, it's not like it's making a big noise. It's not like it's going boom, boom, it's shooting bolts. Nope, it's not helpful. Bolts. We need bolts. This is nice, though. But maybe if I go in with some decent magic as well, you can just shoot like a ton of lightning at him. It's really hard to avoid those fireballs. Especially now that he's got different attacks. He's got... Before he just had the 3 fireballs, now he's combining it with, you know, other murdery stuff. Does not benefit me at all. In the slightest. Very easy to use your face to block stuff. It's very easy to use your face to block stuff. I don't try to block stuff with my face, but I do end up doing it a lot. It's a talent I am not proud of having. It's like, what's your talent? Well, I can burp the alphabet. I can fart on command. I mean, it's a talent for sure. I don't know if it's one that you want to be proud of. You're a little embarrassed, but also kind of happy that you can do it, cheater. Happy that you can do it. I could have been a contender. I'm trying to think of like a talent I have that I'm just like, yeah, that's useless. I can hand fart. That's a talent, right? That's a useless talent that nobody really cares about. I can hand fart. There we go. Here's a useless thing. Hand farting. Something no one really cares about. Ah, wonderfully useless talents. I see you trying to go to the side. You can't go to the side on me. You never know when hand farting can come in handy. Oh, I've used it against people plenty of times. Like you're sitting in a classroom and someone's near you, and I just do it right under the desk. I get a nice little... Oh. Oh, you can't hear it. You can't hear it because of my microphone. But yeah, you get a nice, like, juicy one. And oh man, People have been like, huh? And I was just like, it was her. Oh, it wasn't me. It was you. It's okay to admit it. Yeah, you did. What'd you have for breakfast? Tuna fish? Oh yeah, it's a great one. It's a great one. It's fun. It's fun for sneakily getting people. It's a good prank. It's a prank, bro. Well, I did that plenty in high school. It also got me in trouble in high school. It's worth it. It's always worth it. I mean, I could fight these for some magic. Maybe. Maybe, kinda. But it is a useless talent. Other than, you know, getting a chuckle or two. It's not gonna be like, Mr. Syria, the only way to save the world is to hand fart right now. The terrorist demands hand farting. Like it's not gonna be a thing. To save the president's daughter, you must hand fart. Hand fart like your life depends on it. Hey, it's not gonna happen. The aliens will destroy the planet unless hand farting happens in the next 10 minutes. Who here can hand fart? And I think anybody can hand fart as well as long as you try. It's not like I was just like, you know, I've practiced a little. Oh, we've got full magic. And near on full health. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, everything's going well. Avoid everything. Avoid it. Avoid the noise. You will not get your Domino's pizza. He got my Domino's pizza. The Noid's too devious. He always gets the pizza. Avoid that Noid. I can't believe. Remember when mascots got video games? Food mascots got video games? Like, why does the dot on 7-Up make 7-Up yours? Why does Spot have a video? I mean, it's a good video game and all, but why? He didn't even touch me! The fucking earth magic didn't do diddly squat. The fucking thunder magic just melts him. Easy game for babies. Easy game for babies. Doi. Doi. Easy game for babies. Baby game for easies. We do have to walk our fat asses out of here, though. Oh. Hand farting. Popular amongst children. Or men-sized children. Isn't like the warp thing over here? You know, there was never... Yeah, that door we never went through. Maybe I should go through it now. Right now. Stop hitting me. How many keys do I have? 4? Sure. Why not? And another key door? It's a key door within a key door? Seems excessive. It's like keyception. Hey, we don't know what's in there, so I guess I kind of have to find out. Oh, it's a mimic! What the fuck? Well, that's new. The hell's an ice bell? Well, now I'm glad I did this. We fully explored the dungeon. That was important. I don't know what that is, but we got it. The most important part is, I got it. Me. On my own. No help from anyone. I'm stuck. I'm free. Perfect. I would like to know what an ice bell is. I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, the game cheated. No, just get out of here. Where's the exit? This is too far. I'm gonna die in here. I got $69 dues. No! Uh-oh. Where's the, I thought there was like a warp thing out of here. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. There's no way I'm making it out. No way. No way, Jose. Oh good. Money. Money's helpful. Money's helpful in a dungeon. Never. It's not the room I thought it was gonna warp me to. Well. Get out of here! I'm still gonna die, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get out of the dungeon and then I'm gonna die. Hooja Baba! Alright, we're free. Plates are gonna murder me. Good old God. No, not Plate Town! I don't want to go murder all those plates, though. Got a lot of magic. Can murder some plates, right? As long as I get some health, we can go to town on those plates. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna launch some thunder magic their way. Ah! Ow. Okay, that's enough wasted magic. Alright, let's see if there's stuff in these graves. Bam. Bam. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? It's a save point. I could have used that like 10 years ago. Ah, man. "10 years ago was definitely the time for save points. I'm gonna get you, plate man. Alright, pretty sure there was nothing in these. We'll check now. All the enemies are dead. Yep, nothing. Sadness is what's in those. I think we just need to check, like, all the holes. I don't think I marked off the dwarf. I think we just need to check off holes. That's not the dwarf. He does have meat, though. And oil. I could really use another magic oil just in case my armor gets damaged. What does 50 Cent do when he gets hungry? He 58? What? He ate 50. What's up, Miracle Captors? How you doing? How was MacFest? Did you have a good time? Did you see lots of good video game music? Or I guess you don't see video game music, you hear it? Did you hear lots of good video game music? Is my dude Mega Ran there? Mega Ran's my man. Love that guy. Slap. 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 Did I already do this before? Yup, and you had a good time? Sweet. Did you get any good swag? That's the term the kids use nowadays for cool stuff. Right? Get any cool stuff? As quail? Nope. Memorabilias. There we go. Got some posters and charms. What's a charm? I mean, I think I know what a charm is. Like, for, like, charm bracelets? Is that what we're talking about? What were the posters? For your bags. But you could definitely dangle it on a bracelet though, right? That's usually that's the only thing I've ever heard of charm stores for bracelets. Not to say that they can't be placed anywhere. I know people put charms on their like phones and stuff nowadays too. Nope. We're never gonna find him. Oh, did I find him? Go in there! No, it's just an inn. But we can heal for free. Either way, I am glad you had an excellent time there. No COVID. All the jukes. You know what? I'm gonna mark this off. Where is this? I want to know where this is. I'm gonna put, Where are we? We are 2 across and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Oops, undo that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put a I there. Oh, nope, you gotta turn that on. I'm just gonna write I here. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. I is for in. I is for in, and that way I will remember that there is free healing there, right? 3, 6. I drew myself a little 15 by 15 map there. I've been marking off a couple of things here and there, just in case I need to remember, and that's a helpful thing to remember. You had a poster of a Snorlax that's surrounded by food, and it said, "Me all day, every day." And you said to yourself, that is a mood. Indeed, that is a mood. That's a good mood. I can totally empathize with that mood. That's how I feel. Give me them foods. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you came away with something. Some cool shit. Always feels good to find things to help decorate the abode. I just hung up all the garbage that I've made over the years as an artist. You know, nothing like showing off your own crap, right? Hey, check out the stuff that I made by me, for me. Really don't like this area at all. Ow. Ow. Oh, good. Oh, he's gonna take my money, isn't he? You're giving me a present? Oh, we're like best friends now. I'll kill you. Stupid tornadoes! They're impossible to fight. Doesn't mean that there's anything here, but there could be. Stop. This is not how we maintain a friendship. I'm gonna try. One of these guys. You prick. Of course, that's when it fucking fires. Aha! I got one. Yar. What was the coolest thing you saw at MagFest? What made you go, that's awesome? Like, it doesn't need to be something, you know, that you took home with yourself, just something that you were like, yeah, that's really nifty. I dig on that. Ow, my face. Please? Oh, alright, got you. Impossible to get up there. Got you. Alright, now we'll just lurk around up here and hope that they decide to eyeball up real soon. Or I scroll out of the screen. This seems like just the type of thing that, like, if you kill all the enemies in here, there's a staircase that appears. Stop teasing me! Oh, okay. Meeting Sugar Conroy and Nintendo Capri Sun. I've never heard those words in my entire life, but that's cool. I'm glad you got to meet those people. Is that why you decided to go to MagFest, was to meet them? Because you enjoy whatever it is that those individuals do? Oh, this is heinous. Jukes! These are decent jukes. Yep, this is all horrid. This is all horrid. This is very horrid. Yup, make some friends neat. Neat. So did you accomplish what you set out to do? I mean, aside from, did you make new acquaintances, I guess? I've been here before. We have been here before. But the elf's not here. I think the people were downstairs, so that doesn't count. I get the dwarf. Oh, where the hell was he? Oh, he was here. Oh my god. He brought the crystal from the palace. Here, take the dragon shield. Hell yeah. He was in this town. Alright, it's perfect. Alright, now that's the good stuff. Now that is the good stuff. I am duly pleased. Did you guys have like a save or something around here? Oh, make sure you bring the... I love how my shield never changes. Y'all could at least hook the homie up with a better looking shield. I do like the way that looks though. I don't know what the ice bell does. I'd like to save, but we don't have a save place anywhere nearby. I got very limited magic as well, so like all this shit I still need to kind of explore on. These guys are red, right? They don't look friendly. Run! Alright, maybe this is where we use the ice bell. Okay. Well, this is coming up Millhouse, isn't it? No. No, I don't want to go to whatever your stupid location is. Okay, yeah, I do. Hold on. We need to find out where we are so I can put a W. Put a W on the map. That way I'll know that there's a wart here. And I'll change its color to something suitable. We're 3 over, 3 down. So 3-3. Alright, we're right by town. I'm gonna make this purple. No, blue. I can't see purple. I'll put a... That's a W. Or a U. Or just a U. Whatever. Yeah, where are you gonna bring me? That's not helpful. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top. like in the same place I already was. It doesn't really feel helpful, but, you know, whatever. W. Hey, maybe it is. Maybe you can't get this way. Maybe you can't get over here any other way. Or maybe you can just walk right over here. Who knows? Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. Yeah, it looks like you can't. I don't think I can go across that, so... Yeah, that's not helpful. That is the opposite of helpful. Now I gotta pay another $10. Robbery. 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 Robbery, I tell you. Brow, 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 brow. I'm just murdering everything? These two gumshoes, Chip, 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 and Dale, rescue rangers, Chip, 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 and Dale, when there's danger. I don't know why, it's just, it makes me think Chippendale. Call me crazy. You seem to be a pretty good swordsman. Plus, you can use magic, too. I'm Princess Tyrus from Firewood. When Death Adder attacked, I managed to escape. I'm determined to get revenge, but I'm not strong enough. Can you find the 9 crystals? We have them. If we have them, we can demolish that evil giant. Oh, before you go, I'll teach you the fire magic. When you do find the 9 crystals, make sure to let me know. I got fire magic? Dude, hell yeah. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Princess. I hope you can successfully locate the 9 crystals. Do whatever I want. I was kind of hoping she'd upgrade my fire magic, like immediately. We should probably mark her off on the map too, huh? She is 3 up and 2 down. I don't know why that closed. That's not good. Alright, 3 up, 2 down. I want to go back to my... We'll make her pretty in pink. What color is pink? That looks like pink. Fuchsia. Fuchsia's pink. I'm going to draw a P. And a lowercase r. That is not a lowercase r. That. There we go. Princess. There we are. We got her on the map. Genius! 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 Genius. We're doing it all! I really should change the font type. Not the font type, the thickness of my drawing. Do I need that still? I wonder if there's like any other rock shit I can break around here. Oh, we got... That was not breakable. Alright, we should probably keep that. Alright, one of these has to be breakable with earth magic. Apparently, they don't have to be breakable with earth magic. Oh, we could go over there. Alright, how do I get over there? This way? Am I doing it? These two. Shoot. Oh, it reveals secrets! Did you know that Princess Tyrus, the King of Firewood's daughter, is alive? I do now. Thank you for shooting me in the back. With your magic. Ooh, I'm gonna freeze your stupid town, too. Right, in the house. Princess Tyrus learned the fire magic in seconds, as did I. As did I. Genius. Boy, genius. So she is not special. I am. Me. Me, me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. $40! Stop charging me money for sleep! We'll sleep right outside your inn. There's a rumor that Death Adder's immortal. If he really is, we're finished. That would be bad. We were able to cross over to other continents by ship, but Death Adder destroyed everything. Hilarious. Death Adder's a giant who uses powerful magic. Many have fought Death Adder, but failed. Does that include me? Alright, golden apple. I don't think I need one. We've got plenty of magic. I would like to get another magic oil, though. Be nice to be able to fix my gear if it breaks. I'm sure we're gonna run across an enemy that's gonna kick my ass. Good old farts. Good old farts. Farts is a good guy. When you use the ice bell, you can tell which rocks are breakable and which ones aren't. I figured that out. You're an Aaron. Aaron? The royal family of Firewood used to come here to learn the fire magic. Princess Tyrus was the last person who was here. She was killed. The 9 crystals have the power to defeat all evil. All evil? Including me? Poppycock. I'm immortal. Nothing can defeat me. Thus, me saying poppycock. Oh, I found the dungeon. Man, we're gonna lose that $100. Man, that's kind of dirty that they make you buy a key. Well, we might as well spend our money on something, right? And I keep taking more damage. What was it, this? We'll buy a key, and maybe we'll stay at the inn. Sure. Now I have no money. Don't stand in the fire. It's lava? So... Don't be a dick. Got it. That too. That too. Don't be a dick. I'll work on that one. That's a harder one to do, though. A harder one to do. I'll try. Alright, we got a sword. Swords are good for hugging. Stop moving. Anytime is good. Just stop moving. Perfect. Yay! They replenished my key. Alright, this is going well. This is going well. Everything's going well. Things are gonna start to go bad real soon. Alright, I got magic. So what if we just, you know... It doesn't go through the... Oh, that's bad. And of course he fires magic as well, because why wouldn't he? Right, he's a god. Alright, one at a time, right? One at a time. Easy game for babies. That last dungeon was huge. I can only imagine how big this one's gonna be. What? Oh, it was still shooting me. It was hitting me in the tuchus. It was shaving off precious parts of my body. The good stuff. The butt. I need that. My moneymaker. It's not really my moneymaker. I don't have a moneymaker. I was not blessed with the ability to create monies, dineros. Alright, these guys are invincible. Yep, they are invincible. No, I'm not gonna turn down. That's how I get hurt. Missed both of them. Lucky day. Alright, one more. Perfect. Alright, now we need... I wonder if it matters what magic I use on these. Is that... Yeah, I didn't think it would. Nope. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's wonderful. I was really hoping there'd be another one of you. Please don't let them respawn. Jesus Christ. Hey, how many skeletons do you think we need in this room? I don't know, 30? Do you think that's excessive? No. No. Thirty's a good number. It is a good number. Alright, we can see where this leads. Oh, I didn't know where I was at first. Now I do. This room is heinous. I believe that's what you call something like this. Heinous? Get off my monies! It's not like I need them, just stop. Apparently the wizards are not weak in the head. They're strong in the dome. There's not really a lot of places I can, whoops, be here. Did not think that was gonna work. Too far away. Alright, this is going okay-ish. That went great. Had to try. Alright, we'll go through the key door. The key door could have an item. Or not. The hell is that? Clams? Why? I guess another question could be like, why not clams? But what the hell is this? This is so weird. So random. And they're so powerful. It's probably because of their outer shell. You know what's nice about this game? It doesn't make a really annoying beeping noise when you're low on health. Stop summoning things! I'm fucked. Why? Bye. Alright. Lovely. So, what do you want me to do, gang? Like, do you want me to defeat these 3 guys so I could go through? We've never had to do that before. No, don't come through there. Just, you know, come over here. Chop. Nope, it's all bad. It's all bad. Why? Jesus Christ! I'm dead. These fucking lunch boxes, man. Holy shit. I mean, I found the boss. Holy crap, man. Right, there's some paths we didn't go down, so I guess we should check that out. There's something in this dungeon that's going to be helpful. Oh, they don't even balk. That's rough. Dude, how do you attack those things without getting hit? Holy crap. Maybe we could use magic. Have a lot of magic, but oh, like everything's gonna respawn in here too because I didn't kill it all. Ooh, you know what? That'll be helpful. How strong is fire magic? What is fire magic? I can't use it. I think it costs... I can't even hit the guy. Oh, well, I can't do that. We've got to break that open. Whoops. It just doesn't feel possible to attack these guys without getting hit myself. That sword went right through him. Did you see that? It's going right through him. I think you can only attack them from the front. Holy moly. Oh, that didn't get me what I thought it was. I thought maybe we were gonna get something there. Well, yeah, that's what swords are supposed to do, but they're supposed to, you know, hurt the enemy. It went through him without, like, doing any damage. Oh. Well, that was mean. Alright. Like, it did absolutely nothing. Like, the clan was just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're only vulnerable to their front. So that's how we get to the boss. Now we got some hell in here. Aha! Safety town. These guys can't hurt me here. I'm invincible, you idiots. Until I do something stupid and take damage, I'm invincible. I'll take it. Treasure room? Not quite. Death room, though. There's no way I make it out of here without dying, yeah. No way I made it out of here without taking damage. Not quite sure how to handle that. That's scary. I wonder if the mini-boss respawns. This guy. That won't be fun. There's no, like... Dude! Whoops. I just should have kept stabbing that direction and we would have been fine. Oh, yeah. Nope, 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 just run. Maybe they don't. That would be great if that doesn't respawn. That would be great. These guys totally do. But, like, health? That'll work. I wasn't sure if those blank spots actually had any effect on anything. Well, there's definitely a mimic in here. One of those chests is pure evil. Yay, beef! This one? It was! It's both! That wasn't good. Very unexpected. And mini boss stays dead so far, so I'm happy about that. I just dipped through this room, right? Like I didn't fight anything. Alright, well there was nothing in here, but worth a shot to see if there was something. Of course, everything respawns. Yeah, not great. Well, I got the switch pushed. I'm scared to use that warp because the last one just sent me back to the beginning of the level, but now that we have that switch pushed, I can go through that other door. All right. What am I doing here? Yeah, let's not do that again. Bad. Biat. No, not the clams. The clams were back with vengeance. The worst kind of vengeance. Murder. Well, I'm gonna die anyways, so we might as well try to get some pot shots in here. That'll work. I guess I didn't turn up fast enough. I went right into that bolt spear thing. Alright, this time don't be dumb. Or maybe less, just... I mean, it's impossible for me not to be dumb, but like less dumb? There we go, less dumb. Less dumb works. Oh god, thank goodness. Alright, let's try to get this treasure chest. We'll do it again, I guess. Okay, not what was supposed to happen. Wow. You've got the toy ship. Okay. So you're telling me, in this dungeon, they were storing a ship? In a treasure chest, huh? An entire ship in a treasure chest. One whole ship and a treasure chest. A ship. How? If you can put a ship in a bottle, you can put a ship in the treasure chest. This is sound logic. But what about a genie? Can you fit a genie in a bottle? These are the questions that no one has answers to. For they are unanswerable. Inanswerable questions. It's English. Don't question it. I really, really want to see what happens if we kill everything in this room. I'm kind of convinced we're gonna get, like, a key here. But man, these mimics are assholes. Man, that just feels like impossible. Why are some of these enemies so hard to hit? And those erratic movements just make things difficult. I mean, I don't really care so much about, like, all the dying here. It's not like it's affecting me anyway. Problem is, I don't know how we're gonna kill the boss. Because I've got 3 health. That's not good. It's kind of better that I don't... like, the run to the boss is really easy. It's down here. If I could get, like, one of these crabs, can't risk it. If they could drop some, like, roast beef or something, I'd be okay. Nothing. Alright, well. Alright, let's go see the boss. Go get our shit pushed in. You'd think I'd remember. I've been through this room like 10 times now. No, I don't remember. That guy dropped meat. Oh my god, I forgot. Have I been in this room? I have, right? Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe. Just come right here. No! Bam! Here. Uh-oh. Aha! They move too much. They just don't say stay in a straight line. Oh, well, that's not fair. I couldn't anticipate the gank squad showing up. I guess that's because I stepped on one of the empty tile spots. That room could have something in it too. I mean, I guess it's worth trying to like clear that one out as well. I kind of don't want to. I don't see really any other way to handle it. No, 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 no. Lot of magic. Alright, fine. Right, as soon as I fire off my magic, the clam turns around. That's how it works. You're annoying as hell. Well. Oh, good. Nothing. Just a big ol' waste of time. It was worth a shot. Just to see if there was something of value in there, but turns out that answer is a big ol' get the fuck out of there. No. I don't have to fight the clams in here, right? No, I don't think I do. I think we can just make a beeline for them. Oh, whatever pain this is. Oh god, that's right. This room was horrid. I completely forgot about that room. Wow. Man, where am I gonna get help from in this dungeon? What's a decent room to try to... I mean, there's this one, where we've got like a ton of enemies. Well, that was about the worst thing that could have happened there. I don't have a choice right now. We can't... I thought I was above the angle that they could... Oh, this room's back. Yeah, I thought I was above the angle at which they could hit me. I guess I was wrong. Still got hit. Kinda surprised that that thing's not... Oh, it was hitting me from the butthole. That doesn't seem terrible. Annoying, yes, but that doesn't seem terrible. I didn't see how much damage it was taking off, but... manageable, I guess. Oh my god, go in! As soon as I go up there, it'll turn. Nope. Maybe come from the outside? Right? Maybe go from the outside? So that everything's kind of like firing in my direction? Maybe? Oh god! Perfect. Dude! Aw, I felt cheap as hell, man. I don't know why I was... Two hits. What am I doing here? Apparently I wasn't holding left there. Felt like I was holding left. Really need some health to fight that boss. I think the crab has a good chance of, well, not a good chance, but a chance of dropping meat. Damn it. It's worth trying to, like, try to fight him and get some... Yep. A little value. Alright, I can beat the boss without taking damage, right? I don't know why I turned my back there. This is the right decision. Get away! I'm just tapping the button. I'm just tapping the button. There's no reason to walk that far. I can't believe that wasn't a defense thing. Like, I can't believe that didn't go off me. Oh, God. That one's a bit of a rough pattern. Every single one of those scares the bejesus out of me. You can walk out of a boss room. I know, because I've done it. On a lark. Actually, it wasn't intentional, it was an accident. I don't know what hit me. Obviously a magic orb. I really could use just like one health pickup and I'm good to go. Man, that's frustrating. Like, I'm tapping the button. There's no reason for him to walk that far, but yep, we walked that far. Oh God, claims casino. No health there. Oh, that's right, we got this lovely room. Maybe I can... That was not help. Not a single one. Nothing of help there. God damn, man. I have the golden apple. I can use it. I just would rather not in this instance. This seems like a boss that, you know, I can beat. Alright, see, walk out of the room. To be Every time I swing the sword right in front of one of those things, it is a gamble. Every time. No, I don't think I should try to fight those guys. I'm really thankful that that guy does not respawn. Maybe we got a shot here, right? I could have swore. Some of these hits feel ultra cheap. I had like one extra hit there, but that didn't really do me any good. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna have to use the golden apple, as much as I don't want to. It doesn't seem like a super hard boss. I mean, it's just randomly guessing where the enemy is. It's just taking a gamble every time. We'll see how far I can get, and then I'll use the apple. Hilarious. Oh boy, not a... That was a little bullshitty. Oh, yeah, that was fair. What the hell is that hitbox? I bet you one of those times I was really close to taking that thing out, but whatever. Easy. Alright. We need 2 more. And I need to be able to fix my armor. Be nice if it killed him. This dungeon was a little shorter than I would have thought it was going to be. Wait, the warp room over here brings us back to the front. Let's just go over. Alright. This is the entrance. Yep. I don't think any of these stand out. There could be something in here. None of them really stand out. Well, I need money now. For good or bad, I need money now. We've got a boat, so that opens up like a handful of more areas we can go look around in. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I do need to go that way. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Definitely take some guessing away, that's nice. 100 for... I need like $230, man. Fuck. Oh. Still had that equipped. Did ya? Actually... Oh, I can break all those? That's lovely. Well, whoops. All right. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And the edge ones never do. Man. Guess you can break all those rocks. None of them are breakable. Interesting. Good enough. Alright, well... Boss is dead. That was nice. The dungeon wasn't too bad. We definitely need another golden apple. There's no question about it. We gotta go get one. To the right? Yeah, it's got a lot of rocks in it. All of them are Helperton rocks. Oh no, there's one. I'm gonna die. Oh god! Fair enough. It's not like I had money or anything like that to lose, so... Oh, I didn't kill everything here. I was like, why is everything back here? Right, because I did not murder anything over here. That works. I think it was this one. Boop. $40! Alright, now that's more like it. We can afford $40. That's better than 100, so we just need to find our way around and get $40 dues. Where was that? One, it was one up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Put an S there. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. That is not the color I want to use. I'll go back to... I can't tell what color I was using before. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big square. Yep, that is a different color than I was using before. Alright, there's a shop right there. That's nice to know. There is nothing in there that I can do. Well, it's good that I don't have to try to destroy all that shit. There was nothing in here either. None of these areas are friendly to me. Yeah, well, I'm alive. Where was the inn? We should go find that before. You were saying cereal? No, there was no end to that. There was no end to that. Before that's how I wanted to end that sentence. It's exactly how I wanted that sentence to end. No one can prove otherwise. No. Perfect. Everything is going swimmingly. Can I fire my magic through the trees? Nope. Black guy's a god. Where's the inn here? Can you zoom out, please? Oh, that's really far down. It's really far down. Maybe it is nearby. Maybe it's like one more over. Down, and then to the left. So right here? No, maybe... Ooh, right here? There's a shop. It's still further down. I think it's one screen below. Here? This might be it. Get in there! Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, health means I'm alive. Alright. Now we just need to find a way to get some money. Yeah, I was saying this the other day, and I think Metroid definitely has the right idea, where, oh, your character is in need of this one thing? Let's give them that, you know? You need super missiles? Here's super missiles. I'm not saying everything needs to be handed to you on a silver platter, by no means. But like, hey, I need magic, so the enemies would have a higher chance of dropping magic. Hey, you need health, enemies have a higher chance of dropping health. It just doesn't waste the player's time as much. It's just a nice little... What is this? I have a ploosh? A ploosh on my ship? A ploosh? Ploosh, ploosh, ploosh! It does absolutely nothing. Ploosh, ploosh. I'm sailing the seas to find a breeze. Bet you we gotta kill everything around here. Oh, but my ship can't defend. I mean, that makes sense. How'd you know I was gonna move? I don't know what these docks are for. They're not helping. These docks are the opposite of helpful. Thanks for helping, Gillian. Here, farts, take this. It'll come in handy. What? Flame sword? Farts likes that. Farts walks away with a big grin on his face. Farts is pleased as punch. We have pleased farts. Very pleased farts right now. Well, that guy spawned right on top of me, didn't he? What a lucky bucky. What a lucky bucky. Or as I like to call, a cheater. Very big. Oh, okay, that's gonna murder me. Got 1 HP in a dream, and the dream is not to die. That is the dream. This isn't a bad place to try not to die. Flame sword. What? Flame sword. Flame. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't seem any more powerful than the last sword. Maybe it's just being deceptive. Maybe it's just deceptive. I still need $40. I still need $40 dues. Nothing has changed at all there. $40 dues for my pocket-o happiness. Do 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 do. Chip and Dale, rescue rangers. It's Chip and Dale, hey chipmunks that rescue other chipmunks. Chip, Chip and Dale, rescue chipmunks. They're adorable. They'll bite your face with rabies. Babies get the rabies. Oh, babies, give me the rabies. Get the hell out of there. We've been in here before, right? We have been in here before. I cut down trees. There was nothing to get. Maybe do something in here. Try to murder stuff. Alright. Murder time! Alright, perfect. Axe. I was kinda hoping we'd get an upgrade to the axe, you know? That'd have been peachy keen. axe upgrade would have been delightful. Absolutely delightful. Oh, we going somewhere, or are we just cutting the... We did go somewhere. Very nice. Another warp location. I don't have any money. No. Why do I have no money? I thought I had money. I guess I didn't. Does the sword take money to use? Alright, let's get the hell out of there. No. What happened to my... I had like 30 or 40... I had like 30 bucks or something like that. Oh, was that not a free in? I thought it was a free in. Was I getting highway robberized? Was I getting taken advantage of? It wouldn't be the first time I've been taken advantage of. You taking advantage of me, lady? Do I wake up and you stole all my monies? So what the hell happened to my money? Did I not have money? Did I die so much that I just didn't realize I ran out of money? I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. Unlikely, but within the realm of possibility. I mean, I'm forgetful and all, but I didn't think I died so much that I lost everything that I had. Maybe I did. What do I know? We'll just go with yes. Yes seems the most likely answer anyway, so... I would have liked to have seen where that warp goes, though. Would have been helpful. Oh, there was a tree there. I did not notice the tree. Well, those guys only take 2 hits now. There were like 3 or 4 before, so that's nice. Oh, okay. I did not go left. But we are left now. Oh, those guys only take 1 hit now. That's real nice. Yeah, that's the warp I want to take, is the one up there, because that gets me at a dock uppy ways. That's a direction. Uppy ways. Totally a direction. I mean, honestly, it might be the only way to get there. I would definitely take a more powerful sword. I also would take... Oh, we've got $13. Alright, what was the warp? That's the village. The warp was... town. So I need to go right and then up. Right and then up. That's where it is. Right. And it's right above me? How is that possible? That doesn't seem right. It's over. Just walk right in that door. Okay, not the right one though. Perfect. Right here? No, there's nothing here. Oh, it's 1 over. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, here's $10. I'm broke now. I hope you're happy. Probably. You got my $10. That was a lot of money. Poor people like me. Poor folk. Broke folk. Okay. Can't go over there. But we can go here. Is this 8? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at how they wrote 8. V and then the 3 I's are right in a row. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You know why that's bullshit? Because I went into the first dungeon and the 2 I's were right next to each other. Right next to each other. There were 2 of them. I was gonna say, I really can't go there yet. I need that green apple. Oh. We need our $40. Oh, well, I killed it, and... Ooh, get away from him! These 2 gumshoes. Chip, 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 and Dale. Now I want to play Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Chip, 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 and Dale. When there's danger. Stupid song is just... Nope, 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 nope. No? What? Did I go too far down? I did. No, get in there! I have no money. They're taking a lot of money away from me when I die. Like, all of it every time I die now. It's too much. I can't afford you to take all my money when I die. Wonder if there's another set of armor that we can have. That'd be pretty splendiferous. Take Splendiferinos. These 2 gumshoes. It's not gonna stop. It's implanted. At least we know where Dungeon 8 is. That's cool. Very appreciative of all of this. Just saw a thing about the Rescue Rangers the other day. I don't know, there's just something about this song, just like a handful of notes that make me go, Rescue Rangers! I don't know why. That right there. It's not the same, but there's just something similar enough to it that just makes me go, that's what it is. No, don't fight those guys. They hurt. You can fight these guys. They do hurt, just not as much. What was it that you saw about the Rescue Ranger? Rescue Rangers reboot? Reboot? I saw that they were redoing the Fraggle Rock on Apple TV, and that made me angry because I was like, I don't have Apple TV and I want to watch fucking Fraggle Rock. Just a random TikTok. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, frozen, you'd say. Oh, I didn't... We need to find another dock. Hey, what's up, Mac? We need to find a dock. I think there's docks. out over to the west here that I want to go check out. But, I mean, I'm only going over here because enemies aren't going to kill me so quick while we try to get some money. Hey, shut up! I was really hoping it'd be like a murder-all weapon, but it's not. It's a murder-some weapon. That's disappointing. I don't like fighting those guys. They got too much health. I got no fire. What? I can't take that out, huh? What a shame. We're getting there. Bam! Alright, that was a good bam. I'm not Emerald, though. Give me $5. I hate you. I just wanted $5. Not like I wanted everything, I just $5. Breadsticks. I haven't seen Chippendale Rescue Rangers in freaking forever. That was a very, very, very long time ago. Very. Is there a movie? The Rescue Rangers? Is that what it came from? I know the Rescuers Down Under. And those were, maybe they were, like, inspired by? It felt like all of those, like, Disney, or the majority of those Disney cartoons, like, extended from some sort of, you know, like, movie franchise. There was the Rescuers, and maybe somehow they were just like, those are chipmunks. We can turn that into a movie, but they're all Australian. Kids won't understand Australia. We need to change them into American. Or, you know, something akin to that. Murder? Oh, they were American. I thought one of them was a... Oh, no, there was the Rescuers Down Under. Okay, I did lose money, though. What did I lose money on? I was at... Something's making me lose... Bernard and Bianca. Maybe they just went to Australia. Something's making me lose money. I didn't just die, and I had almost 40. The Australian one was a sequel. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is making me lose money? Oh, the first movie was in Louisiana, man. It's been so long since I've seen that. I honestly don't know when the last time I watched it. Like, maybe I was a teenager? It was a long-ass time ago. I saw the sequel in the theater, but I don't think I was old enough when the first one came out. I think that was sometime in, like, the 80s. Yeah, that's where I want to go, is over there. Alright, we're at 38 again. What made me lose money? Yeah. Hey, I was probably just a baby when the first one came out. Okay, don't think I've been here. To make you carry more magic pots. Hell yeah. Extra magic pot. Very nice. Sequel you think was in the early 90s. I remember that 77. Oh yeah. I wasn't even alive. I wasn't even a fart in my parents' eye. What does that mean? We'll never know. A fart in my parents' eye. A glimmer? There's an old fart in the eye. Thanks for helping Gillian. Here, farts. Take this. It'll come in handy. Dragon mail! Yes! And it's not blinking! I got a flame sword and dragon mail. That sounds fantastic. Well, I'm glad we came over here with my boat. That's my boat. Alright, we got 40 dollary dues. I want to go back and watch those movies again. I like the idea of Louisiana. Some of those early Disney movies were like spooky as hell. A little bit of like a dark undertone. I heard in the Black Cauldron. I don't know when I read this. This was like years ago. I was like going through like forum shit, and someone was just like, "Yeah, they apparently Disney edited out like some like really dark shit of the Black Cauldron." So there's like 10 minutes of like animated film footage that they thought was like too dark for the movie, so they took it out. And I was like, I want to see that. Apparently it's like this giant fight. I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. I want that. Too dark for Disney. Disney full of... Black Cauldron was amazing. Alright, we can go here. I believe it's $40. Hell yeah. Alright, now we just need to go all the way back. Oh, I need $10. Can I have $10? So that we can warp over. Oh, tree. $3. There's a $3. $3 horn. Doing great. I really don't remember much about the rescuers. That's gotta be where the inspiration from Chippendale came from, right? There was also that, the Disney hour. There was also that cat. Zoink the cat. Boink the cat. Doink? No. Bingo the cat. Bob the cat. Bird the cat. Nope, none of these are the right words. There was some cat. Doink the cat. That was not. It's eek the cat. Zounsies. Frazzle the cat. Nope. I'm gonna come up with it. Whiskers. Nope. Good cat name. Chlops the cat. That's it. Chlops. Remember, eat the cat. I liked Eat the cat. Eat the cat was pretty solid. Also not Chlops the cat. Eek was fun. Eek. He screamed a lot. That was kind of like its gimmick. It's a big blue screaming kitty. Living for the kitty. There's stuff to murder. We might as well murder. We just need to get back over to where we were, if I can remember how I did that. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Where the hell? I think I need to go down. I think we need to go down. I think that's what we gotta do. I don't really need money anymore. Oh, that was health. That was health. Bobby's World, that was Howie Mandel's, yeah, the cartoon with that. Yeah, well, it was supposed to be based on his life. What was it with, like, comedians getting cartoons? Like, what was it, Louis Anderson. Louis. I think it was just called Louis, right? He had a cartoon, too. I liked Louis. I like Bobby's World, too. I think I like Louis a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing, it's just, it's kind of strange. 110. I got no $110. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was like a Saturday morning cartoon. I don't think it was like an evening one. What is this over here? Icetown. Yeah, I've never been over there. I remember watching it, like, on, like, Saturday mornings. I don't remember seeing it in prime time. Not saying it wasn't, just saying I don't remember seeing it. What? The hell's the point of that? That's so suspect. Why is that island right there? Oh, I killed that fish. Maybe if I get all the fishes. Nothing will happen. Maybe if I get all the fish, nothing will happen. That's exactly what I thought. Can I fire up? Well, that was new. Now, how in the world would I get down there? Oh. like this. Maybe we can find some, like, secret shit we're not supposed to have yet. We found Dungeon 8. This is probably where Dungeon 9 is. It premiered in primetime before Saturday. Oh. This is Altarulia, one of the 3 continents in this world. Death Adder blocked the path that leads to the central region of this continent. Yeah, I don't remember. You know, when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to, like, watch too much primetime shit. My parents didn't even want me watching The Simpsons. They're like, nah, you can't watch The Simpsons. Bart talks back too much. Wasn't even allowed to watch that shit. They did not like his wisecracking attitude towards the adults. They were afraid that I would mimic him, and they were right, I would. They were very correct in that assumption. What? But it wasn't destroyed. What is even the purpose? Very confusing. Very few restrictions that you could watch as a kid, yeah. I mean, my parents weren't terrible sticklers. It was weird, the kind of stuff that they'd let me watch and then the other stuff that they wouldn't. It felt very, random. They obviously didn't want me watching rated R shit. Which, they still let me watch some rated R stuff. I guess it depended on the age, too. But, like, a lot of, like, action movies and stuff like that, they rarely had a problem. As long as it wasn't, like, too overly bloody, and there weren't too many boobies. I was always just like, ooh. The rests. Neat. What are those? Alright, well there's nothing here. I got to watch like a handful of like action stuff. Like Terminator. They didn't have a problem with me watching Terminator. Arnold was naked in Terminator. Cool Taylor. What's up, Cool Taylor? Welcome on in. Howdy. How goes the stuff? Welcome on in. Your parents never restricted you for content. Yeah, I did. There's definitely restrictions. It goes. Sweet. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Going is better than not going. Ooh, we got a clank there. Did I block the guy's magic? I mean, I always, like, snuck down and saw shit. I'd just sit on, like, my parents were like, go to bed, and I'd be like, okay. And then I would sit on the stairs and watch whatever it was. Very Zelda-like, yeah, very much so. It is heavily inspired, that's why I'm playing it. It's a Zelda game. I've been, recently I've been going through and playing a bunch of Zelda, but not Zelda games. I've never played this before. It's new to me. But I felt like I wanted to try out some Neato Bandito games. And here we are, playing Neato Bandito games. It's been fun so far. It's really hard. It's really hard. Yes. Yes, because you kind of have to. That's how you find the secret stuff. You search every square inch. Or at least I'm attempting. I'm sure there's probably some stuff that I've overlooked, but yeah. Death Adder has turned the people of Halls into his slaves. Destroy Death Adder before he conquers the entire world. Not the world! I heard there's a growing number of people who are rebelling against the Honorable Death Adder. Just me. I'm one. I mean, it was more than 0, so yeah. Of course you're not one of them. Yeah, of course. I'm going to join Death Adder's army when I grow up. Good for you, kid. Good for you. You totes my goats should. What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Farts says to save. Yeah, why not? Save here. This is good. $40 dues? Hell no. That's too much. Game Boy? Yes, our name is Farts. Our mother had a poor sense of humor. Or fathers. I don't know. Our parents. Bad senses of humor. Awful people. Awful, awful people. Sent to jail. No, this is on the Sega Master System. The Game Boy never looked this good. Take that. Hey, maybe Game Boy Color? Right? Game Boy Color could have done this. Ooh. No, I don't need to play a game. These kids in their games. Ah, Game Boy Advance. Nope. Nope. Game Boy Advance probably would have looked a bit better than this. This is, so the Sega Master System was, the Sega's 8-bit version of the Nintendo. Which most people in the States, including me, had no idea it existed. Maybe on Game Gear, should work on it with minor modifications. I don't think this is on Game Gear. I know the Sega Master System and the Game Gear shared some games, but some of them also had different shit as well. Minor differences between the two, but yeah. The Master System's pretty fun. It's like a big library. Well, it's not a huge library. It's actually not that big at all, but it's a library I never really had the chance to, you know, dip my toe into. Huh. They're right, he did block the path off. Maybe we don't have access until we beat Dungeon 8. We can go beat Dungeon 8 now. It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying this.
You win.
I thought it said we couldn't go in there. Yay, presents! Hey, thanks for that follow. We should really pick up one of those, oils, magic oils, just in case my armor gets damaged. Considering how close I am to... Does that mean all of these rocks can get destroyed? I've been misreading it this whole time. That's bad. Typical me. Yeah, so the story so far in the game is the big bad guy stole... I have no magic. I can destroy all those rocks. God, I'm an idiot. The big bad guy stole the 9 magic crystals. And it's our job to get them back. So you can see in the bottom left corner, there's like this menorah, and it's holding 7 of the crystals right now. So we need to find the other 2 more. I know we're... Yeah, and Death Adder also killed our parents. He's a big dick. Big old dickery doodah. Murdered our parents, that bastard. Alright, I guess we can come back here later. Let's go to the last dungeon here. If I get $6 more, I can buy an item that will heal my armor if it gets damaged. And coming up in the next dungeon, it might be really helpful. Go kick his ass. That's the plan, Stan. That is the plan. We're gonna make him drink eggnog whether he wants it or not. Eggnog is gross. is just, here's some raw eggnog, bruh. Just, actually, it's just eggs with milk in it, but I'm calling it eggnog. It's just milk with eggs in it. That's it. There's no preparation or anything like that. It's just milky eggs. Just milky eggs. Here is some milky eggs. Alright, I don't remember where there's a shop. That's a problem? Where, let me look at my little map that I drew here. I know there's one nearby. It's over to the right. We are... I think it's 5 tiles from the top. Hopefully that's got something in it. If not, we gotta go up to the, Don't kill me! We gotta go to, the town. It won't take long. And then I need another 10 to get into the warp. You're not a shop. Evil! Evil, evil, evil! Get away! No. Alright, this is a shop. What do you got? Golden apple! He's a gobbler. Of what? I don't know, but that guy's a gobbler. A turd gobbler. You've never heard of a turd gobbler, you better protect your turds, because that guy gobbles them. He's actually, that guy's fantastic. He sells the gold. So the golden apple is like the one healing item that we have in the game, which is that right there. It's nice. Ow! Fire! Ooh, there we go. Perfect. I think it's 110. I think it's 110. Please just be 110. 160? What the fuck? I got $160? Who's got $160 fucking dollars? The guy's a bitch and he knows it. He knows it and he's bragging about it. I will find where he lives and I will bake him oatmeal raisin cookies. He does not like raisins, and I know this. So that will show him. I will provide time and effort to his sadness. Just for that. $160. I got no fucking $160. Dude, it took me like 9 years to get to like $100 I got. Alright, well there's gotta be another, there's probably another shop around. We just gotta go looking underground. The way is going down in the underground. Oops, I did not equip that. I can destroy all of these blocks. Lovely. 1. I did this already, didn't I? And it was Jack Squat here. And now I'm just gonna be, I'm gonna be disappointed all over again. Fudge. Fortunately, unlike The Legend of Zelda, when you like open up a staircase, it stays open, so you always see it, which is really nice. You don't have to like reuse supplies. It's, oh shit, I forgot about the dwarf town. There might be something here. Ah, I hate you guys. Dwarf town has got Jack Squat in it. This is awful. And there's that guy. He gave me treasure. Well, they were all... Death Adder killed everyone. Death Adder's a damn murderer. Does that mean I can break these rocks? It does. Why do they keep changing different colors? Sometimes they change colors and other times they don't. And I can break them regardless. This makes no damn sense. This game was built to confuse the bejesus out of me. There could be stuff here. There could definitely be shit there. Well, I need magic. The only way to get magic, really, is to murder enemies and hope that they drop stuff for us. Oh. What color does all this shit turn? Alright, that's unbreakable. That's unbreakable. But what about this? It's like every time I check something out, they turn different colors. All that's unbreakable, too. Alright, that works. This game's just trying to stick it to me. Alright, there goes some magic. That's nice. I only get one cast. Ooh. These little dudes, they drop magic all the time. Right? Magic all the time. The worst part, so there's like different amounts that you can get for health. There's like the bread, what I'm calling bread. And then there's the meat on the boned meat. The bony meat. And that heals more, but there's only one magic drop. There's two money drops. There's 1 for 1 and then 1 for 5. So why the fuck is there not a better magic drop? This game was made to make people rage. Rage, I tell you. Rage. I'm gonna get it. Still have one magic. This is great. I don't know how else to get magic either. I honestly have no idea how else to get magic. We should be checking these holes for another shop. Nope, she wants to gamble. She wants to gamble. No gambling. Whenever I gamble, I lose. And it makes me more depressed. I don't need to be more depressed, I need less depressed. There's a save down there, that doesn't help. What's in here? This guy's gotta have a shop. This is totally a shop. It is a shop. 90! Oh god, thank you! I will kiss you on the mouth and lick your mustache. I have no shame. I'll do it. For life! That guy was great. You were $60 cheaper than the other homie. I'm all about it. Man, where would be good... If I die, where is a good spot to respawn? Yeah, it's gotta be the village. It's gotta be the village. Village is a good spot to go. Right up here. We'll murder on our way for fun. Murder for fun. Oh yeah, now you're giving me magic, you turds. Alright. Looks like we're missing 2 things, though. Missing 2 things. Oh, and something down there, too. Interesting. Maybe we'll find it in Dungeon 8, huh? Oops. That wasn't smart. Alright, we could stay at the inn. No reason. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to stay at the inn. I have to suffer. We're not allowed to stay at the inn, because I need $10 to pay the little kid so that I can take the warp. Old bastard charges us money every time I want to use it. That's right. Don't ask me how I don't know how I know her parents weren't married, but they weren't. They weren't. You can just tell. There's no shame in that. I'm just saying, there's absolutely no shame. You can't control that. Alright, here we go. Dungeon 8. Ow. Alright. So, one interesting thing in this game, so instead of like being able to push blocks and stuff, there are these candelabras on the wall, and a lot of times they trigger doors. But also, there's like destructible blocks. Like these. Other times it's just murder everything in the room. Sometimes it feels really difficult to... Lunchbox, go away! To fight enemies without, like, taking damage, because you have to be so close to them. It's a Zelda issue, too. Fuck. This guy was a boss. Now he's a mini-boss. He can turn into a ball whenever he wants. Not great for me. Easy game for babies! What is soccer? Bring on 3 of them at once! Please don't do that. I don't want to do that. Please no. I feel like I got lucky in that fight. Right? I think that was nice. That guy kicked my ass. I had to beat him with 3 health, man. That dude, like, completely destroyed me. When you die in dungeons, it's just like Zelda, where they're multiplying! Just like in Zelda, when you die, you get respawned with just 3 HP. Oh my fucking god. Nope. Can I, fuck it. Kill them all! Well, that wasn't good. Now I have 0 magic. Stop attacking me! Jesus, Keys! Satan's fucking spawn, huh? Alright, a nice thing... Oh, baby. What? Robbed. Double robbed. I can usually attack safely from the water without any really dire consequences. I will die a lot in this dungeon, there is no question. Now! Alright. Had to be. Cool beans. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh, man. Control. that open that? What the hell? Oh, you know, oh god. You know what, I bet one of those candelabras that I pushed in probably opened that up. Yeah, we're gonna die soon. Now, a nice thing is that enemies don't... Teleporting eyeballs, you say? Bye-bye! Okay, well, this is potentially really bad. Alright. We died due to game cheats, hacks. Enemies don't respawn immediately, which is really nice when you die. They do eventually respawn, but they don't respawn immediately. Like I said, the downside is I ain't got no healths. These guys can destroy your armor, so you have to be real mindful about those nerds. Yep. I still got hit. Oh god, it was 2! It was 2! No, you cheater! Oh my god! They're impossible. Remember when I was saying this game was hard? I think this game is harder than the original Legend of Zelda. I may be crazy in that statement, but I really believe that it is. Like, Zelda's hard, but... Not both of them! There's no way! Ah! I had nowhere to go. I was cornered like a rat. I have to kill everything in that room just on the off chance that they drop a key. I don't need a key right now. But on the off chance that they do... Oh, that's gonna suck trying to clean that up. Come on. There we go. Just one of you, though. Not both. No, I did it again! Ah! Ah! Nothing. Alright, we gotta try destroying that, and there we go. There we go. Oh, it's hell. Oh, it's hell. Health! You did it! You gave me bread! Oh, I love you, game. I will marry you and feed you cheese. I won't do that. You're a video game. Heck yeah. So it looks like we're gonna have to go up here. I shouldn't have tried that. That I could try. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. Yeah, I was like gun shy. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to take damage. I am known for doing the dumb. Right, what's up here? That looks frightening. Well, it's not too bad. Yeah, we can handle this. Hell yeah. Very nice. We can definitely handle this. Okay, just don't use your face, and that's how you win. Lovely. Alright, but meat. Meat's good. Meat fills the belly. Alright, very nice. Treasure. Y'all can stop hitting me at any fucking time. That would be great. Whatever. The Thief's Key! I don't know what that means. It probably means we don't need keys anymore, right? If video games have taught me anything, and they haven't. Ah, and that was our item down there. Perfect. Very nice. We're missing a scroll of magic, I'm assuming, and then one more item. There could be another item in this dungeon. It doesn't mean it's the last one. There could potentially be another item in here. Alright, this room is full of, like, straight garbage. Aw, dude, I was gonna totally use my fire magic. Ow. Stay away from the clams! The clams are freaking evil, so they're only vulnerable in their face. Oh. Lovely? Thank you for the lovely tea party. Alright, that's a key door. Sometimes behind key doors there's treasure. That is not treasure. Oops. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just slammed my face right in. Well, we found the boss. That dungeon doesn't seem to be that long either. Give me 2 seconds while I alleviate the old bladder poos. Tell you, the past, like, month or so, my nose has been killing me. I don't know what it is. I really don't get allergies that often, but my nose has just been like, yeah, you do now. Alright, I've beat that boss as well with just 3 health. That's another, like, repeat of a boss. I guess we should see what's in this room and where that warp leads. Ah, back to the beginning. Okay. I should cut off my face? It doesn't sound very good. I think I need that. I believe I need that. But, you know, maybe I'll use a drill to enlarge my nasal passage. That sounds like an idea that nothing could go wrong with, right? Drill out my nasal passage so that I can breathe mo better. The door was locked. Oh god. The shooting of the, stuff is new. This guy shouldn't be too bad, but who knows? I'm really bad at video games, so... Oh. Ta-da! Alright, well that's Dungeon 8 done, I guess. I got the Thief's Key, so I guess it doesn't matter whether that's open or not. I'm gonna try and, like, burn the shit out of these enemies. Let's do it. Fire! 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 It kind of worked. Evil! I don't think the magic did anything to them. I think they just withstood it like the champion clams they are. Haha! Dumbass! Idiot. Stupido! Hell yeah. Alright, and this brings us right back to the entrance, I think. Yeah. I get the feeling that I missed something in there. Maybe not, though. There's still 2 magic that we're missing. Well, there are 2 things. There's still Dungeon 9. There's still Dungeon 9. The best part is I didn't need to use my golden apple. That makes me really happy. Yeah, there was that one other room I never cleared out. I don't think I need to clear it out, though. I think we're good. Alright, well, the next thing to do is to sail south, I think. Oh, it won't let me, that's right. There's no way we can. Because that's blocked off. Locked off. Off. Locked off. Lots of nothing. Yeah. And we are at the top of the map, so there's nowhere to go. So we gotta pay her $10. Thank goodness I didn't lose any money. I don't know how we would get back out of here if we didn't have that. That would have been horrid. Horrid, I tell you. Can I chop any of those trees down at the top? can. Neat. Bye, trees. Alright. Fun, quick, easy dungeon. That doesn't happen often, I tell you. There was the village in the other area, so I don't think we have to worry too much. I did want to see where that other warp went. Where was that? There was one other warp. Was it right over here? Like, I was like, oh, I don't have any money. I can't afford this. And I wanted to see where the warp was. You're not a warp. You're a shop. Wait, how much was your... $100 for a golden apple. You bastard. Should have wrote down where it was. I don't care about taking damage. I should, though. Was it over here? Was it under one of these rocks? Like you? Slam! No! Slam! It's none of these? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. That's right. We did this before. No, there's nothing here! Right. There was something here. Hell yeah. Ooh, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright, what do we got? You're gonna take money? He gave me $10! I'll still stab you while you're sleeping, but thank you. One more warp lady, I don't remember where she was. We should go back. Rewind the tape! That was a while ago. Oh, was this it? Maybe this was it. Look at all the magic we're getting from these guys. Very nice. Yeah, maybe this was the, okie-dokie? It is. Alright, I want to know where this goes. Yeah, sure. Where's my money? I had like $50 fucking dollars! Was it like the little sand trap thing that fucked me up? I think those little sand traps take your money. That sucks. I was like, oh man, these things don't do anything. This is hilarious. I was just trying to like seal them off. I did not. I think that's what it is. All right, well I got $10. So I need 20 though, because I need to come back. Yeah, just spawn over there. That'll be helpful. Well, I don't know if this is the last dungeon. There may be, like, a last dungeon then, you know? We've got 9 dungeons, but there's 10. 10's a good number. I like how in the original Zelda, I think one of the first dungeons I stumbled across in OG Zelda was, like, Dungeon 9. And being like, oh, go in there! I remember just like happily because it's like one of the few, it's just out in the open and you could just stroll right on in there. It's just very welcoming. It's like, hey, come into my mouth. And I was like, yes, please, I will come into mouth. And you should have not gone into mouth. I regretted it. Regret it just like I regretted phrasing that sentence like that. Alright, now we can go in there. Perfect. I got 20 bucks, we can see where this goes. Oh, shit. That's really cool. It's like a quick warp all the way over to here. That's really neat. I never was able to get to that. I don't know if I need this now, but we might as well. How many is that over? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 and 7? That looks like a square to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. Oh god, I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. I got it. Which color should I make that? Nope, I gotta turn on my... I lost it again. Oh, you're dead. Now I gotta use my finger? Not my spatula. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Right. W. Hey, that's not a bad W. I will never be able to tell what color that is, though. Alright. That's cool. I was wondering why that was there. It looked really suspect. Yep, here's my $10. Alright, where are we here? We're 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. Right here. W. Yeah, I don't know that I need that now. This would have been much more helpful if I had this earlier on. No real point in, like, keeping a map now, but... it's nice to know that those things exist, whether I need them or not. Alright, I need a dock that launches me from the south, right? So, over here? Yes. Launch me! Wow, that was really difficult. Hyperball! Hyperball! Ah! Hyperball! Alright, this is how we die. We die to the bouncing bowling ball. Why are bowling balls so bouncy? I don't know. That right there. Be real nice if you stopped running into me, sir. There's nothing. That's right. I remember. Now that I've found it. There's nothing. Haha. Everything is going well. Swimmingly, you might say. It's not. I'm gonna die. Oh, you want to gamble? I don't want to gamble. Young miss. Meat's good. Meat's always good. There. Did I check all these? Alright. Nope. Alright, where the hell is the town? I found it. Alright. Maybe we need, like, level 3 magic? That might be a thing. I don't know. We might have to go back and check and see if there's, like, level 3 stuff. I don't have 40 fucking horns. Farts. Farts is poor. We po-fo. They trying to nickel and dime me. Yep, this is the thing that kills us. Did I break all the rocks here? You can stop hitting me anytime you want. Thank you. Well, no time like the present. I find. Hello. Something awful occurred in my hometown, Halls. It's so awful, I don't even want to talk about it. Is your hometown named Halls? Or did it happen in the halls in your hometown? The comma would indicate that your town is named Halls. That was, worthless, sir. Probably gonna have to murder you now. If the game would let me, I would have taken his sad, feeble life. The only thing I can think is that we probably need to upgrade the magic, because I can't get by that gravestone right there. And I would think that that's the way that the game would want me to go. We can try again, but last time they wouldn't let me by. But maybe now that I have the power of victory on my side. Yeah, they won't let me in the watery... No. See, that's what I'm thinking, that I need to get through that. But I can't. Which means maybe the only solution is to upgrade our earth magic. I don't even know if it gets to level 3. But I don't see any other choice right now. Still upset that this is nothing. Should totally be something. Right, is there a dock around here? I don't think that there is, to be perfectly honest. I mean, that's a dock, but that's not helpful. Really feels like there should be stuff there. Or here. That dock I don't think is helpful for me. That's where we got, the flame sword. That's helpful. Alright, let's see about upgrading magic again. Alright, the desert's a place where they suck your money out of you. Yeah, we don't want to go in holes. Holes are bad. Holes is bad. Who would have thought that a hole could be bad? I never thought a hole could be bad. I always thought to myself, man, holes are really useful. Oh, right. I didn't need to do that. I'm just gonna sail across the water. This game got me thinking crazy shit. I think everything is... by the town. We can first check out... There's a level 3, That shit can be expensive if there is another level of magic. I don't think there is, but there might be. I think I'm also going the wrong way. Yeah, almost positive we are. It's alright. There's a... Yeah, it should just be right over here to the right. So this isn't... This is thunder magic over here. Stupid invincible bowling balls! There's nothing more for me to teach her. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was pretty sure level 2 was the maximum level, but... no way to, like, verify that. Then there's something over there that we can still do to get by that I don't know. Maybe there was, like, a tree branch somewhere that I didn't cut. I don't remember where the magic is. That's why I made the map, was so that I remember where, like, magic and shit was. And I was just like, ah, it'll be fine, I don't need it. Idiot. Maybe we're close? Somewhere like that looks similar to that, it's just like slightly different colored. Nope, not you though. Definitely not you, dude. Am I at the bottom of the map? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Being at the bottom of the map is not... And there was nothing ever in here either. I have a feeling that that's like a warp somewhere too, and I just haven't found the warp thing. That definitely looks mighty suspicious as well. I mean, to me, everything looks suspicious, so that's not exactly a great indicator of anything. That's suspicious! It's all suspicious! Because it's literally all suspicious. I think we're too far over. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check out. Well, then that's not it. What my assumption was that. So if it's not more magic. We now need to go back to the place that I was before. Alright. Money. No, money! Stop bullying me, sir! I do the bullying here. Was there a dock launcher? There is. Some snowballs moving. It's definitely the way in there. I don't have much of a question about that. It's just how do I get in there? No back door. I'm a back door kind of guy, but there's no back door here. Yeah. Alright, well. That's a big noosery, Bob. Thanks for the spear to the face. Ooh, screw you, ball. I was pretty sure I tried chopping all around here, but maybe I didn't try chopping hard enough. Maybe we need to chop harder. Sometimes when you chop, you gotta give it that extra oomphies. Oomphasis. Right, that's what we call it. Oomphasis. Oh, baby, meat. Meat. This little piggy went to town, and this little piggy became breakfast. Bacon. Could also be like one of those screens where I have to just clear out all the enemies. Okie dokie. That's not it? I can't go any further south than this. Like, I mean, that would have been great if that was it right there. There's one screen below me, but that doesn't help. Alright, let's go talk to the people in town and see if somebody has something to say. I don't think they do. I think they were the ones that told me that it was all blocked off in the first place, so... Death Adder has turned the people of Halls into his slaves. Destroy Death Adder before he conquers the entire world. Heard there's a growing number of people, right? Of course, I'm not one of them. I don't know where Halls is. And there's like no secret stuff around here. I tried getting choppy with the trees. Trees, please. It's not like there's a ton of spots that I can go here. I don't even want to talk about it. It's not like I can kill these guys. Maybe we can just do this. Just like try to force them to spawn over here. I don't even want to talk about it. Well, I feel like I'm out of options. I mean, there might be a warp somewhere, you know, that warps me down into those snowy hills, but there ain't jack squat around here that's allowing me to progress. I don't know, maybe killing this guy will do something. If we can get him to spawn up here, maybe that'll do it. Never killed them, both of the guys here. Good, you want to spawn over here, homie? And not down there? Fine, I'll go around. Right? Everywhere but near me. Alright, we got a plan. Fire! Oh, he's okay though. Fine. Twice. Oh. Why is he still kicking, man? This guy's immortal. No. No. I just don't know. Like, why would they allow me to come down here, right? There's gotta be a reason for it. Got it. Wasted a lot of magic doing it, but we figured it out, huh? I guess I should have guessed that you could use the, use the bell. 40! You can cut down your house. Deforestation. I like to see you have firewood now, you old dickbag. No fire for you. I mean, it's possible I can destroy these rocks, but... this one. Yes, we can. But no magic. Loud thump. Well, I think that there's one more place that I can get health, maybe magic from. That looks evil. Oh, we found a village. Hopefully it's got like a free place to stay. My grandma told me that the ice bell has a mysterious power. Can't remember what it was. Here. Ring-a-dang-a-dang. That would have been better to know earlier. Unless you use the golden axe, Death Adder will never die. Well, I don't have a golden axe, sir. I heard this place used to be warm before I was born. Now it's freezing. Even if you use the ice bell, you sometimes won't be able to tell if certain rocks are breakable. Yep, I've noticed that. Altorulia had a king, but Death Adder killed him. The king had a son. You look like him. I'm the king's son? Oh my god, I'm a prince. How do you know what he looked like? Are you my dad? They told me my parents were dead. You came from Firewood? We haven't had visitors in ages. There are 4 types of magic. Thunder, earth, fire, and no one knows the 4th one. Death Adder turned our town, Ares, into a world of snab. Oh, that's helpful. Free? 40 horns. No. I got time for 40 horns. Yes. I got no damn time for 40 horns. Robbery. These people just want my money. They don't care about me. I tell you what, I'll stab their faces off. With hugs. Stab them off with hugs, because that's what you do. Stab with hugs. I don't understand this ball. You can also stop doing that. Oh, I'm dead. A 99% chance that I'm dead. Death Adder changed our warm, sunny world into a dark world of snow and ice. Thanks for sharing. I guess I should stay at the inn, huh? I guess I should stay at the inn. I don't want to. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna die otherwise. Yeah, I guess so. Lady. I really wish the inn gave you back your magic. That would be the best. Seems like it's just a bad decision not to do that. I also probably shouldn't have wasted all my magic killing that one guy. So, I guess there's that. Oh my god. I did not mean to leave the screen. Alright, there's nothing happening here. Nothing at all. Just that's what I thought. Sadness. That's what that screen looked like to me. Sadness. You balls scare me. I don't trust the way you move. It's erratic and uncool. Why? Like, you know what'll be fun? Balls that just bounce around. Alright, well that's not helpful. There we go. Screw you, you dumb snowball. I love snowballs. It's my favorite pig. Golden apple, 40 bucks. Not bad. Where's that? 3 from the bottom. We'll just list the shop off there. Oh, right. My pen is dead. This color. That was it. S. Alright, so we know there's a shop right there. Now that that's indicated, there's no way I'll miss out on the fact that there's a shop there. I need to plug my pen in. Ah, that. None of this is good. I don't have Matt. Really great. Poise for boys. There's probably something behind one of these rocks, but I don't have any magic. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get out of here. Nobody's dropping anything useful. This is all just trash. This area sucks. It's just annoying. You know, like, I need shit, and the game's just not giving anything out right now. I'm just being an old, salty Deborah. Oh. Hey, I can't throw shit through the fucking bush. Anus plugs, you guys. I'm definitely dead. Oh! No, we got help. Perfect. Even better. Well, fortunately we're okay here. Inn right here. A free inn at that. Alright, but magic maybe? One of you? Really unfortunate. Alright, let's heal up. This might be the worst part of the game, just being forced into a situation where I've got no choice but to wander around and grind for magic, because I need magic to open shit up. I wonder if she'll give me, more fire magic. Or maybe fire magic is like the ultimate spell. Well, the ultimate form already. Nobody's dropping anything. You can go talk to the princess again and see if she's got... This sucks. Hey, 1 magic. Now 19 more to go. Like, why would the game not give you a better way to refill your magic other than fighting and grinding enemies? Why? Alright, well, I mean, we're over here, so we might as well go. I don't remember to stop doing that. Stay on path, don't take damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the dungeon. I need to go the other way. Not it either. We need to go up. Sure. Oh, I thought it was through there. Alright, I guess we go back to her once we have all 9 crystals. Who knows why she's hiding here? Thank you, game. Oh shit, when did I get full magic? Did she refill my magic? Well, that was mighty kind of her. I'll take that, hell yeah. The best thing that's happened. Alright. We haven't really been able to explore a whole lot of that icy area because of issues. When we get there, what I'm going to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is save. And that way... I want to go to the snow town. And then we'll save over there, and then we'll just go exploring. I think that's a good idea. That way I can, like, reload and stuff if I need to, like, you know, blow up rocks and stuff. That way we're not wasting magic. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so, let's go. Whoops, let's go look around. Go crack some rocks open. There were some rocks over here that we haven't had the opportunity to break through. Where were you? Like an hour ago. No, I don't need any magic filled, but alright. Thanks, sir. More magic pots. I can't really complain, that's pretty good value. That's pretty damn good value. Am I at the bottom? Yeah. Right, there were these two. Ow. Someone said that Death Adder is an immortal giant. That's a big lie. I've seen him suffer before. It would just be nice if, like, you guys were helpful and not worthless sacks of crap. Am I better? No. No. No, 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 no. It might as well save. I mean, that was a good pickup right there of magic. Nope, not that one. We gotta go around. Alright, I haven't been over here. Interesting. You sure can, buddy. Thanks for the save, boss. I'm assuming there's a dungeon here. Yep. Alright, well we've got the thief's key, so it's not like I need keys. Just go through all the doors we want. Very nice. You? You? Holy moly! This room is awful. Of course you go the opposite direction. Nice. I have no idea how to get through there safely, so deboost. We say that it was just a complete waste of time. I'm gonna go with complete waste of time. Ah, Wizard Town. No, my arms! I shouldn't have gone down on him like that. Should have been more patient, just waited him out. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Yeah, these are sometimes in spots I can't do anything about. I'm contemplating, like, resetting this, because kind of fucked. Please? There we go. Push. Push. Oh. Yeah. Let's just start over from my save point. I didn't really do anything there. I want to keep my armor, you know, in as much tact as possible. Let's go to the left side this time. Oh, that is not a good weapon to have equipped. Maybe we get the, Oh! Okay, well. Have no choice but to go right. I need to be smarter. I didn't realize what I was doing there. I just walked right through the guy. Pretty easy to avoid the crab, guys. I just need to be more mindful. Now, I'd rather take damage from the lizard guys than... Alright, up seemed to be a dead end, right? I think the blue wizards only take one hit now. You know, if you can hit them. Oh, I really thought I was getting hit by that orb. Oh, I got lucky there. I probably would have taken damage. Went charging in like an idiot. This is just tedious. Alright. Man, I don't know for sure, but we might have to do something with one of these, so... No. What was that, 4 hits? It's insane. Yep, do that again. Like, I'm right here. Get all clammy-lammy. Up. How? How did none of those hit? God, these things are annoying as hell. Go up. Just go up. There we go. I probably need to go through that way, right? Makes sense. I think we're doing all this just to hit a switch so I can go to the left. I think. Oh, God. Couldn't attack that guy. Probably could take out those and make the area, but I didn't realize that's what we needed to do. Cool. No, but I'm definitely killing the wizard. Could open the door on the left. Dude. Impossible. Alright, well. That's not good. Wonder what opens the door over there. Fucking clam room, man. Really? Gamble on the far one. Close one. I don't know that I want to, like, do anything in that room. Ah. This is infinitely gross. Oh, I was like, oh, they shoot now. They don't. You want to, like, move into a spot that I can, like, attack you, though? Please? Please, please, please. Oh! Is this just a waste of time? No. I'm scared to take that warp because this game likes to troll. Didn't troll. These are like wizards. I don't know if we can... That's actually really good. The only downs, I don't think I can block the attack, so I don't want to go at him head on. think they're idiots. So it was a troll. That was 100% a troll. It's absolutely a troll. So we weren't ever looking to go left. Right, there wasn't anything in there that I could do anything with. That's just meaningless. We're just heading all the way up then. So that whole area on the left side, trash. Now that could be something. Going off to the left there could be something, or that could be a big troll too. Oh god, right, this is why I walked out of here. Oh, this is so, like, there's nowhere for me to go. Oh, nice. I don't want to attack up and down. That's like my bad. I don't know what killed me. I wasn't even in the... Something killed me on the transition somehow. That was really strange. Why are the clams back? Alright, let's go see what this is. Troll me. Not a troll. I don't think I can take a hit here. It's also really unfortunate that I only get like one attack. These guys take 4 or 5 hits to bring down. Nope. A little bit of health. Be nice. I really don't trust myself with distance. Oh, that scared me. I just saw him pop up and I was like, ooh, nice. Wasn't sure how far away it was. Or what direction he was facing. That is horrifying. Jeez. No. Back to the right is no. That'll lead me into the monster room. Oh, what is this? I didn't get a dungeon item. Could probably use the golden apple this time if I need to. There's gotta be a there has to be a way I didn't go. Does that lead to the left? I didn't go to the left here. Oh, no. Nope, I got myself into a no-win situation. Alright, just go left. We gotta find out. Monies! Stop! I don't know what that switch opened. Alright. I have water. I was for sure that was gonna hit me in the head. Lovely. Nope. Nope. I don't know what could possibly happen in here that... Yeah, I didn't think that there was going to be anything in here. I don't know what that opened. So gross. Can we not spawn them at the top? Please? Come on, gang. Do me a solid. About as solid as it's gonna do me, right? Alright, I never went all the way over here, so... I mean, we feed off this guy. And, he'll drop some meat for me. If I don't die to him first. How? I was walking downwards. God, that hitbox is so rough. Just a really rough hitbox. Worse. Well, live, so whatever. I'll take it. I don't care if we just deal with the fact that, you know, my armor could break if I hit another crab. I think I know how to get back to the boss. I think we just go left here. Upsy daisy, right? And then left side. Perfect. Made it in. That was cheap as shit. I was doing okay until... Those hitboxes are just so huge. I feel awful now because I took... What's making me salty is having to go into these rooms and use this stupid torch every time. That's annoying. I don't have to equip the sword after using the torch, fortunately. Nice. Oh. I'm just gonna take all that damage now. Well, I just can't get hit by him. That's easy enough, right? I was gonna say, anytime he could just turn into the ball and just wreck my shit. I'm way faster than I was the last time that I fought this guy. Or I guess this version of him. All I do is have to beat him, and everything is fine. Oh my god. Please get out of your ball. That is such bullshit. Easily the most annoying boss in the game is this guy. Like, the dragon is annoying, but at least he's not immune for an entire phase. Oh! Yeah, you can just go immune whenever he wants. It's lovely. Asshole, man, come on. Suck it, nerd! Alright, we never have to fight him again. I What about the... I'm hoping that this is where the dungeon item is. Oh, shit. Well, it is. Also where, like, 19 mimics are. We just need to find the chest. Which I'm pretty sure is in the top left corner, so maybe I could just make a beeline for it. Oh, I gained a quarter of a heart. I should have just reset the room. I was just like, I'll just damage boost my way through. I didn't think I was going to instantaneously die there. I like that this room stays clean. This room was a pain in the ass. It worked. Really don't like the fact that I have to do that. Stupid. Shouldn't have done that either. Yay, I got the magic balloon. What? The magic balloon? Come along, kids, on the magic balloon! Sure. Got a magic balloon. Why shouldn't we have a magic balloon? We should totally have a magic balloon. Oh, that's right, I'm an idiot. It was the next room up. No. Well, what the living shit am I supposed to do about that? I can't block any of those attacks, because he's throwing big axes my way. Huh. Got ourselves a old-fashioned conundrum. It's gonna be tough. Man, I'm half tempted just to, like, wander out and go heal somewhere. Got $3 though, so that doesn't exactly help me in any way, and there's only a shop around here. The only inn is pretty far away at this point. I'm gonna take a lot of damage trying to get over there. I mean, it's a pretty quick walk. Fuck it, let's try. No, 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 no. I forgot the Yetis are out there. God damn it. Alright. You know what? This isn't terrible. That's not a bad room, because those crabs can drop roast beef or the boned meat. Can also royally fuck me over forever, so... I think if I get hit again by a crab, my armor's gone. And I don't know how we get the armor back. Never lost it, and I'd rather not. Waste of time. Waste of damn time. Magic's nice, though. We can just get some health. Wasn't even paying attention to the guy up above me. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I just need to be more patient. I just need to corral them better. Health, please. Magic is nice, but health is what we need right now. No, maybe if I could carry more than one, heal, this wouldn't be so... rough? The Yetis can fuck me up, so I don't feel like there's a good reason to fight those guys. Uh-oh, yeah, bad spawns. So who hit me there, but... not worth it. They wrecked me immediately. And now I'm back out here. This just sucks. There's no, like, good choice here. I don't feel like there's any good choice here. Let's just work my ass into this room. The Keys room seems to actually be the best room to grab stuff in. Least likely to, like, really get fucked up by anything in there. I also can't tell when I'm taking damage, because I'm constantly oh god, I don't know. Oof. Problem is... there's just so much garbage flying around. I mean, if I could get full health, what I can do is... can save right outside the dungeon. And if things go awry... that was nice. I can go back in. Well, whatever. Let's just keep it right here. take a save here. I don't want it, but I'll take a save there. And that way, if I do some dumb shit, you just reload the save and we'll be alright. No magic! If we could just get health, I'll be happy. I want to be able to go into that fight and actually survive the boss for 2 seconds. Not anything I want. I don't know what'll happen once we get into those keys rooms, though. Biats. Biat room. There's no keys in this game. Not lined up with the one that I thought I was. Getting there. Even if it's one piece of bread at a time, we're at least getting there. I really want to go into that bat room because it seems like the bats have a better chance of dropping health, but I feel like I'm, holy fuck, way safer in this one, but that may not be true all the time. Oh god, yeah, we gotta beeline it for you. Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Let's go save. Oh god, I didn't know the balls spawned there. Alright, now, fingers crossed, I can actually have an opportunity against the boss and we can try to fight him. I don't know what'll be more powerful. I don't know if my sword attack's more powerful, or if... Screw you. Alright, we're okay. Oh, God, I forgot about... Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if there was a way to make me salty, that's the way to fucking do it. Oh, shit, you're kidding me. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I didn't even think about the fact that that shit closed off. Hate not being able to see. can try in this room to get some health real quick. Didn't work. Well, I saved. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and heal there, but... we end. We don't want to continue. Man, I completely forgot that I had to redo all that stuff if I did that. That's making life a little bit more rough. It's not too terrible to get back to him. We do have to fight that dragon. The dragon's not ideal, and then there's that bullshit room that I gotta go through. Oh. Thanks. Just hustling. Please. One hit. Alright. Motherfucker! God damn it, why can I exit the room? Well, that's not great. I'm out of magic, but... okay, that's life. I got health. Probably not great, though. I'm probably gonna die here. Dude, he's got the accuracy of, oh my god! How much health is that guy taking off? Is that necessary to have him take off, like, 90 health? Need magic. We now need magic. It's gotta be. Love it when the game's just like, yeah, you need something? Too bad. Alright. Let's get magic back. The worst part of this game is having to grind for magic. I mean, the health was bad enough, but this one at a time. The bats tend to drop quite a bit. Oh, right. Magicians. Well, as long as they're dead. I hit up right on the edge. And it turned me bright. It's so silly that the game does that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, she's going to the bat room. That's worth some quick shit. It's alright. Quicker I get magic, and then we get health, then I can run back in there. We can kill the dragon. Oh god, I don't know what I was thinking. Stupid. The dragon. Yeah, the dragon. I guess they're not gonna drop magic every time. I wasn't even looking to the left. I was trying to line myself up. I didn't drop jack shit. You did though. Now, why can't the room stay lit? Like, I went one room away. Why does the light have to go out if I leave the room? I don't like that spawn. I don't like that one either, but we'll take this one. Makes me a little salty. I thought I'm back in the same spot that I was before, just with slightly more magic. I thought that I was gonna hit both the lizards. I can't afford to die here. I lose magic and yeah, and now everything's not dropping health because I don't have full health. When you have full health, it drops health. Yeah, this is rough. Nope. It's just bad. Very bad. Come on, give me a little distance here. I don't like how that tail hit me there. I did not think that I was... Good lord. Right, you're just not gonna drop health now, right? I can't afford to die, so... I don't want to lose this magic. One hit, I mean, I can handle... Oh, well. Did not anticipate that. I thought it'd be okay there. Screen screw. Okay, nope. Out. This is bad. Out of like the 6 of them, one of them should drop. I didn't think I was gonna hit him there. So why is it programmed this way? Oh, nice. That was risky. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go quickly save here. Nope. Wow. It's like 2 HP. Man, you know, I thought like once I got the ultimate armor, which I'm assuming is what we have, the dragon mail, that we wouldn't be taking this much damage from enemies. I can't imagine what the damage would be if I didn't have this. Wow, I was lucky. Be astronomical. Still not getting any magic. Magic seems to... Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. Still need to be mindful. Still have 0 magic. I really shouldn't have been so stupid when I was going into those wizard rooms. Okay, feeling good. Now, maybe this is probably enough magic that can carry us. I don't like that. I don't like this either! Oh my god, where did I go in? Thought I was gonna hit the crab. Thought I was gonna hit the crab. All right. We can go gamble now. I think this is enough magic that will carry me. Nope. Nope. That'll work. Enough magic that'll carry me through the dragon and then up into the big guy. Fingers crossed. I don't do too much dumb stuff on the way over there that causes me to take too much damage. Maybe because my armor's flashing. Maybe that's also causing me to take more damage. I don't... No. Like, I want to go charging through those rooms, but at the same time, it's such a bad decision. God damn you. Okay. What do we have next? Got you. Nope. Not a chance. Can handle this. Oh, you shit bucket. Nah. No. Why? Oh my god. Alright, this guy is immortal. Holy shit! Ooh. Wow. Hey, that guy. That guy. Holy crap. That's everything, though. You get the hell out of here. That was a hell of a fucking boss. Wasn't too bad to dodge there. I'm just gonna deboost through that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, I got a magic balloon. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with a fucking magic balloon, but we got one. Let's save up. Oh, man. Heart palpitations. Chummy. That was tough. Alright, so we go talk to the princess now, I'm guessing. You can just stop that, sir. Nope, don't want to fight any of you. Fight you. Or not. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get the hell out of here. Nope. Nope. Alright, there was the shop on the right side, right? go there. We'll pick up, I'm gonna need another repair too. Damn, these things are strong. It's gotta be the fact that my armor's damaged. Gotta be. Like, everything's doing so much. It had to be because my armor was damaged. Yeah, I don't think your armor goes away. I just think enemies do just an obscene amount more damage to you. So maybe that boss wasn't so damaging, I'm just a fucking idiot. And went in fighting him with flashing armor, and I shouldn't have done that. I bet you that's what it was. I guarantee you that's what it was. I feel a little foolish now. But hey, that's life, right? Alright, let's go in here. 40, right? And I need like 110. For the healing, for the repair powder. If I hadn't gone through the dungeon that one time, I wouldn't have, I would have just sat there and let that crab, you know, win. No, it's 90. Where is that shop? Somewhere south of here, right? Oh boy, get me out of here. Is it here? Yep. Perfect. I got no complaints now. We're good. Hell yeah. Nope. Let's go the way we were going. Let's go to the right. We'll go to the village up top here. I'll save. And we'll mosey. Alright, you were gonna try to murder me. It's cool, just go, just go. Perfect. Alright, we're doing great. You can't do any better. It looks like we're missing a heart in magic, but I thought we were gonna find that on the snow continent, but we didn't. That was a what the fuck moment. I don't like how this kind of like forces you to take damage on your way through here. Goes from the top side, right? Alright, Miss Princess. I got your shit. So you found them! Congratulations! The power of the crystals will make the fire magic more effective. Fire magic became more effective. I hate to tell you this, but Death Adder isn't dead yet. You have to strike him down with the golden axe. He's hiding in a place somewhere in the sea. Exterminate Death Adder before he destroys the world. Can I use this? What the fuck is this? Have I ever been to that top left? Let's go up to that top left. Yeah, let's go do that. All the way up there, it looks like I can sail up there, and I don't know that I've done that. I don't know what that is. I think that's new. And then we'll go check out Death Adder. I don't know where we get this, like, other magic either. They said there was another magic. I made these assumptions that we were gonna find it in like this, like all this stuff in the snow world, and it was just jack squat there. It's nice that our fire magic's now level 4. That's cool. I'm not gonna complain about that. Stay away! No touching! Bye-bye! Aw, man, he just had to spawn there, didn't he? Where am I going? I think I went by where I wanted to be. I think it was up that we needed to... Yeah, it was up. You don't have the golden axe! No, I don't have the golden axe. Is it actually gold? Is that why it's called the golden axe? Is it a gold axe? I want a gold axe. Gold isn't a very good metal as a weapon, though. It's nice and shiny and pretty, but pretty awful weapon. Like, gold is really soft and malleable. You know, movies and stuff, when they're like, oh, it's a gold piece, and they bite down on it, the reason for that is because if it leaves a tooth mark, then it's... Alright, let's just get off the screen. If it leaves a tooth mark, then it's actual gold. If it didn't, chances are it's fake. I always thought it was funny. I always thought when I was a kid, I was like, it's chocolate. They're writing down because they want chocolate. I think we just want to go north until I can't north anymore, and then we want to go west. No, but... Yes, right, I think I'm doing this right. Oh, it's been a while, so I forgot about this. This is where a dungeon is. But maybe there's some shit over here that I wasn't able to look at before? Yeah, the game hates me. The game says, no, you're an idiot, there's nothing over here. Maybe we have everything. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a launch out here. A dock. Yeah, what's up? No docks. No dice. So that was a big waste of time. Where did I save my game last? The balloon is like the dumbest thing in the game. There were like a bunch of screens over here. Holy shit, why do these guys take... Okay, sir. There were a bunch of screens over here that I never like fully cleared, mainly because the enemies were bullies. There may be like a small screen that I never had access to before because I didn't know. Whoops. Oh yeah. Alright, chances are, bottom left one, you're gonna take money, aren't you? 30! You're my favorite old man ever. Smooches! Yeah, because that was a dead end. Pretty sure that means none of those are worth. Now, there was... We knew it was coming. Ow. My face. My diggy dang face. Alright, I never actually looked around in here. I didn't have anything to actually look around in here before, so... Now, I wonder if that means that there's something under that one. Go to the third continent, look for the harbor, head south from the harbor, and use the ice belt. Those are called continents? They didn't feel like continents. They felt like, you know, land masses, sure. Wouldn't have called it a continent. Look for the harbor. Head south from the harbor. Use the ice belt. I wonder what they mean. I wonder if that's like where the grave is. Or if there's something else there that they're trying to insinuate that there's something else. Alright. I guess that's it. No, stay away, all of you. Oh no, I want to keep my money. Oh, you know, I never did shit over here. Never. Yeah, these probably don't have anything in them, but hey. Pay up. Didn't have to pay up. I'm a genius! Geniuses never have to pay up. Please let me out. We should try the grave. Plural. Graves. Graves. Yay, magics. Alright, let's fail spectacularly, not... Damn shame. Right, we got presents from him. I don't know if we ever tried the graves out here, though, but it's kind of impossible at this moment. I've got, like, 2 magic. Lovely. Lovely. There could have been treasure over there. Am I all the way on the left side? We are. I think my biggest complaint about this game is how they force you to grind for magic. It really would be nice if there was a way to replenish it better. Maybe I just haven't found it. It sure doesn't feel as though there's a convenient way for that to happen. So it seems that there's only 2 levels of every magic. There's a magic we're missing. I want my magic. We wish the... Wonder how powerful the new axe is gonna be when we get that golden axe. The golden axe. Stood there and watched that guy stab me in the face. The whole family has passed down generations of axes. Fighting like these weak enemies is ideal, because one shot, we win. I don't think anybody's dialogue has ever changed throughout the entirety of the game. Let's go to the right here. See maybe if we use the magic bell in here. Bam! Nothing. Bam! Bam! I think that guy was telling me to go to that continent, and then there was going to be, the grave. No way to know, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just gonna hunt down some magic, and then we'll go to Death Adder's jammy place. Yeah, I got a feeling like I'm missing. Definitely feels like we're missing it. 1 magic, 1 health. Yay! Alright, I've like murdered everything on our way over here. Yeah, I don't like the mountain area, or the desert area. It's annoying. Give me that pancake. That espresso bean pancake. I think it was one of those islands I'd already been to, where I was just like, it feels like something should be here. So what I'm gonna do is, once we get full magic, I'm just gonna go save over here at the town, and then we'll just go make our way. Attempt to make our way over there. It'd be kind of cool if we used the magic balloon and it showed some hints here. What? Oh. I'm right here. It's cool that there's like an actual overworld map. I mean, I guess if you hadn't like been somewhere, the game could be like, oh yeah, you can go over here now. It's not super detailed, but it's pretty detailed. I don't see, I'm looking at the map trying to see if there's something here that would indicate, hey, there's a special spot here. I don't see anything in particular. I mean, they're just using like single pixels to like list stuff off. Whoops. There's an enemy? Sweet. It's a shame we could never do anything with those trees. Missed opportunity. May just have to go into town, save, and then reload to get more enemies. Maybe we get the final magic, you know, when we're fighting Death. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Might be some hidden shit. Maybe we're supposed to go back to somebody and talk to them again, and then they're just like, here you go! Special magic redo! Then I'm like, oh, yeah. It's highly possible. Or there may just be a screen that I've never, like, fully cleared. And there was, you know, like an underground passage I could have walked through. So close. 2 more magic and we're on our way. That's where we're gonna take off from, I guess. So yeah, I don't know that it matters too much where I... Oh, I can't go out there like that? Oh. Thought I could. Right. It's great that enemies don't respawn constantly. I mean, I'm a fan of that, but when I'm looking for shit, it's like, oh god, I need enemies. One more, come on, guys. Yep, hell yeah, alright. Oh, well, we should go look for... Oh, no, we can heal in the village. Alright, as full magic as I can have right now. As full health as we can have right now. No, hold on. Heal up. Stay at the end. Free of charge. Save. Let's go do it. I mean, I don't want to say it feels like I've done everything I can, but maybe like the final magic we get, you know, the last magic pot. I don't know what would happen with health. I don't think we get anything for... I don't know that we got an HP up for beating the boss in the last one. I don't think we did. Where I go? Here? That doesn't seem right. Here? No? Here? No? Here? No? We'll get a better idea where I need to go. I think I'm a little too far north. I'm too far southwest? I need to go north higher? We need to go north more? Northwest. I can't go northwest. A giant barrier. Oh. Nope. Also nope. Hello? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Do I need to warp to the other place again? Where are we now? It's right next to me? It's southeast? Oh, I can't get in there. Wow. Yeah, I've never been able to see, like, a way to get in there. I got a balloon. Just let me balloon my way in there, baby. I'm taking all this damage on the way out here. The what now? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't mind me. Fine old dumb cereal. I think we need to use the bell on one of those islands. Do it. I'll do it. Dirt. I wanted to see, maybe... Yeah, it didn't have anything to do there. That's a shame. Okay. But I think maybe we go back up north, and then there's like a bunch of those places up there that had spots where I can play this bell. Don't like that. Nope, there's too much jumping going on there. You dumb kids and you jumping. Nothing. Uh-oh. Well, I can't get in there. I thought this was the key. It's right here. You should just go in. Huh. Yeah, I really thought that using it here would have... Well, that's weird. I don't like it. No, sir. One bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's really weird. Go. See if... Nope. A dwarf. Guess we gotta go back to land. I can't ring my bell out here. Maybe I have to fight, like, all the animals out here, and then it's just like, oh yeah, the way's open now! just one of those annoying things. Nope. At least not here. There's too many rats. Chippity-doo. There's like no launch, and that's the dungeon. There's nothing in the dungeon I can do there. I don't got a sword. Nah, I have a sword. Easy game. Ah, stay away, you dumbass plates. There you go. That was frightening, but there you go. That was definitely frightening. Why? The only other place I could think that we needed to go was here. There we go. All day, every day. I don't have the golden axe, so it better be in the dungeon somewhere. And wouldn't that be silly if he held his weakness in his own dungeon X? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. We're gonna be in here like 20 minutes trying to kill eyeballs. Yeah, but stab the eyeball. Gross. Anyway. Fighting these eyeballs and these wizards and stuff is just a test of will. I can't do anything most of the time. It's just out of my reach. You know, give him like 2 health. I've got the ultimate sword. Or supposedly the ultimate sword. I don't know if it's the ultimate sword. It's the 3rd one that we have. It's a flame sword. Ow! throw 4 attacks apparently. And when I hold up, we go to the right. Yeah, this is lovely. Probably because I wasn't completely in line. At least I'm not taking damage. Yet. You're just gonna keep appearing over there in the same spot. What fun. But, sure. Did two of them appear there? That was weird to see, two fireballs pop out. Got lucky for not taking damage. That looked horrid. Yeah. This is awful. I can't attack those guys, they're too... And maybe if I moved up a bit. I will 100% take damage from the spikes if I move anywhere else. Please don't! What a garbage room. What a garbage room. That is so trashy. Alright, well I couldn't go over there, so we do need to go up and over here somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, great. Super fast. Alright, he's got his ball of protection. Hanging out in his snow globe. I'm gonna hide in my ball! You can't hit me! I'm invincible! My God! I try to stay on, like, another side from him. No, 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 no. I at least thought the thunder magic was a little more powerful than this. Well, maybe we don't have to fight him again as long as I'm not an idiot. Don't leave the dungeon is like rule number 1 now. I guess it also depends on for the exit. Right, I was about to say, what could this possibly do? We had to go that way. You have to go this way. Maybe we can open up like an exit to the... Oh, there was another key door, wasn't there, on the left? Oh. God, give me a break. That is so awful. I don't think I can safely attack downwards. I can, however, take damage by running through an eyeball. Alive is alive. It's just the most thrilling thing to do. The hardest part is you never know how much you've done to each eye because they're disappearing. You can't keep track of which one is which. I don't know how many hits. It takes 4. 1 or 2 more, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's too many. 2 hits? Sure. We've got right and left. Check out right. Didn't mean to do that. Them spawning near the door is probably the most ideal thing. I'm scared to go up. That gives me a little more room to walk around it. I think there are a limited amount of them. Dude, oh god! Like what the fuck? Like I think they're moving like knights in chess. I don't know if this is a big ass troll room or not. kind of feels that way. There's almost always a troll room in this dungeon. I want to push that other... Alright, fine. So is there a way I could go north here? No, we had to go around. Ooh. I kind of want to fight the other ones, but at the same time, no. Is this where we died? That was awfully nice. Fuck! God, these things suck. Alright, north. Could have gone worse. Uh-oh. Well, it gives me more room to wander around. I actually don't know if this is kill all the eyeballs. This might not be. We thought I was going to walk into it there. Oh god. Sometimes, like, I tap the button. Sometimes it's like a baby step, and other times it's a full, big old giant step. I can't... Oh, goodness. Really control that's unfortunate. At least these guys don't seem to hit too hard. You really need to work them around the room. There's a lot of tedious things in this game. Well, one of two things. It's either this right here that opens up the door, or it's a coming from the other side type deal. They take too long to hurt. Fake it. I don't want to go over there. There we go. I can't. It needs to be down here. And if this door opens and is just like, okay, go to the right, then we know it's just a bullshit thing. Or, you know, the other thing could have had some hidden shit underneath it, so we do need to go back in, blow that thing up, because there could have very well been a warp pad. There also could be a warp pad in here. Lots of possibilities. Really thought I was gonna ram into that guy. so glad that we can hit him once. I was just being silly. Really shouldn't take that chance. Yeah, well, we gotta try that room anyway, so... Oops. You. Yep, it was just the wrong one the whole time. Shit. This is awful. Enemies whose movement I can't predict. You know, some of the other enemies we can, like, kite around and stuff. Can't really... At least the wizards are being kind right now and not, like, coming at me from awful angles. Alright, we'll take that. Probably beat him, though. This is going okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did they give me a key? Why did they give me a key? Not really cool, game. Not really cool. I do not want to go in there. I do not want to... No! Oh. Don't know how we get over there. Oh, it's probably through this horrid room down here, huh? Alright, nice. You? Was this room a dark room down here? It was. And it looks like we have to fight the fucking... Oh my god! I'm dead. I tried so hard to avoid that. Well, as long as a wizard doesn't pop up in a bad spot and I don't make a bad decision, we should at least be able to get out of this room. Nope. Lovely. Cool. 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. Like these 3 just want to stay towards the top. That'd be cool if the deflection, like, hurt the wizard. Nah. That was almost a bad choice. No! Would have been able to hit that guy on the right if I hadn't done that. Kinda nervous what's over there to the right. I feel like it's gonna be like a mini boss again. Or not. It's gonna have to be a room that like warps or something. Maybe just one more hit. It's not like I can even get into the vicinity of some of these before they go away. Hey, how about that? Nope, nope, nope. Just wow. You don't know where I'm going. Alright, yeah, I do. We go in there, right? And this room has the potential to give me help. It also has the potential to just, like, straight up murder me. Fucking cheap, man. I don't know what that room is. This is rough. Sure, thanks. Why not? We could just go in. Might as well while I have the chance. There's no fucking way I'm coming out of this. I'm not quite sure what we need to do in there. Win? Thought it was alright. Come on, man. Would've been nice to get something there. I did not want to do that. Gamble. Didn't expect that to happen. I don't want to fight this shit, man. I need you all to come down my level. I was holding down. I don't know why we turned left there. There's no reason for me to turn left there. Why did you turn left? I was holding down. Oh, God. I very much forgot what was in that room. I was just holding up. Don't do anything about that. God, I hate corners. God, I hate fucking corners. Oh, wait, what? Did I push one of these? I guess maybe we don't need to go in there. Is this just like one big dead end up here? There's nothing going up here. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Very dead. Oh, right, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna maneuver that. Thank you for all the nothing there. I need to go down and around. Maybe it's for the better that I couldn't see what I needed to do there. Where was I gonna go? They were blocking my path. Nope, we're just gonna reset. And there's no good place here to get health either. I mean, this is just good luck. I don't want to leave. I leave, I cause more issues for me. Those things just clone each other, I think. Yeah, God. Going... Oh, I got... Those there. That's okay. Right, this did nothing. Something's gonna open that up. Not quite sure what I wanna... I need them not to be here. There's nothing I can do there. Other than I could just force my way over, I guess. I should have just kept going in and out. Alright, we're just gonna do that. This is hard. Oh, you scumbucket. You dirty, dirty bucket of scum. Out of my way! Alright, nobody hurt me. I'm gonna say this is all bad. I thought maybe I could get lucky with where those guys were. Yeah, they can't spawn down there. I don't have time to fight one of them. Maybe it's pushing a switch. Maybe it's pushing a switch. Happened? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. No. I got lucky. I got super duper lucky there. Thanks. Nope, this is bad. Everything's right there in front of me. I can't. That. Nope. This dungeon design is just bad. Like, there's no, yeah, you can, what am I stuck on? I've never been stuck in that room. I don't know the layout. I thought it was just go left and then out. Yeah, this dungeon design is just absolutely atrocious and bad. There's no other way of putting it. Like, they're like, alright, we're gonna throw hands down the worst enemies in the game at you. Well, I'm taking a hit. Oh god, that's bad. I'm done for here. That doesn't help. It didn't. Maybe that top left one's a chest. Maybe it's actually a chest. I really thought we were... obviously everything can't spawn in the room at one time, so... Yeah, I don't know what I got caught on that last time. Some of this stuff might just be, you know, beat everything in the room and shit'll happen. Oh. I don't know what I can do. Like, sure, I could use my golden apple. Then that puts me in a bad position. I don't want to leave here because then I gotta fight this guy again. I mean, I'm basically in that spot where I would have to do it, but then, like, everything locks again. I'd have to unlock everything. I'd rather not be forced to do any of that. Lovely. Like, that room has the potential to be good, but at the same time, it's a horrifying mess. Because those fireballs, while very helpful, are unpredictable. And then enemies can spawn on you in the doorway. It's the last dungeon, so I am not enjoying this game at all. Like, there's... God, man. Hey, here's a bunch of enemies that take like 7 hits to kill at the end of the game. You've got the best armor, but enemies still hit you for, you know, 3 or 4 HP. I don't know. It just feels like they wanted to, like, really drive home the difficulty in this, and it's just not a fun way to be. Like, difficulty's fine. You guys know me. I like a good... Shit. Like, the enemies just can't be in the room. They have to spawn in. Sure, I took damage. Why not? Let's say I did. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, God. I'm not. I am now, though. I need to get out. There's nothing I can do there. I need better spawns. I don't need that kind of spawn, though. Yeah, no, that's a mimic. Does this bring everybody back in? Thought I pushed that already. Well, we got health, that's nice. Nope. Nope. Hell yeah. Just need to be able to see where I'm going. Nope, 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 nope. We need nothing on that right side, please. Come on, game. Love getting stuck on random stuff. This is not manageable. I don't know if there's a dungeon item in here. There's gotta be, right? What do we got? Going down. Very cool. Never been over there, so that's a room we've never been in. I've got to get this. Actually, did not mean to do that. Step on that other tile. Choose to move somewhere. I don't know, we're just gonna go down. Don't like this. Rather get shot by him than take damage from the crab. Right, looks like we do have to fight in here though, whether I want to or not. But once we beat these guys, we'll be good. I won't have to do it again. I really don't know where there's a... I can't defend the eyeballs. Like, if they decide to just zap me, that's pretty much it. I don't know if this middle area is... None of this seems good. Worth a try. Doesn't help that they're so damn fast. Like, I need this golden axe, Jammy. Where am I gonna get the golden axe? Oop. Got hit there. That was lucky. I thought I was getting hit there. Just money, we don't need it. I mean, I want it, I just don't need it. Got a full chandelier of magic. What's up, Musereel? How you doing? Alright, just like this. I think we're in the final dungeon. not positive. I think we're in the final dungeon. And this is the furthest I've been in a while, so kind of like doing like the gamer concentration stare. How's your Wednesday morning going? Nice, alright, one more. Maybe both doors will open up for us. I don't know if we have like the max amount of health and the max amount of magic. It looks like there's one more spot for each. I couldn't find it. I mean, I feel like I combed everywhere. There must be like some small spot out there where each one is left. Like a screen that I thought that it like had like one set of stairs had two, and I just, you know, overlooked it. Okay. Well, I don't want to go right. Well, we should go check right. Yeah, alright, and now we should go left just to see what's in there. Oh, yeah, we can fight this. Okay, here we go. No. Yes. Oh, I'm doing alright. This game, this final dungeon is just, it's a little much. Like, they are throwing the worst combinations of enemies. Zelda never did it like this. This game is definitely, if you enjoyed some of the difficulty in Zelda 1, you may enjoy it, because this is much harder, I think, than Zelda 1. I think. It's been like 20 years since I played Zelda 1. But if you enjoyed that crazy difficulty of that, maybe, you know, a game like this is up the alley. But this game is just, to me, like, the absurd side. Like, look at that room! There's spikes in the floor, there's skeletons, each one of those skeletons takes like 4 hits to kill. Then there are the clams in that room, they take 4 hits to kill. That room is just full of death. That's all that is that's just, fuck you, we're gonna kill you. That's all that room is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that'll work. So many wizards. But yeah, I'm kind of like ready for this game to be over. It's hard as hell. You know, I'm all up for challenges and stuff, but I like balanced fairness. And there's a lot of rooms with, like, disappearing enemies. They take so long. It's like the game just doesn't value your time at all. Like, we're gonna put, like, 8 billion traps in this room. Good luck. You know, and then you can only attack when the enemy is in attackable position. There's just a lot of frustration I've been feeling towards this. Sort of. There's Dark Nut-like enemies, but no, I don't think there's anything like outright Dark Nut. Okay, I have to do it. Now, how exactly am I gonna fight this guy? I guess we can do this. Well, we have... I was gonna say, I have just the right amount of magic to do that. Welcome to Fuck You Town! Population, fuck you! You always thought Dark Nuts were cool, you like how they implement them in the later games? Yeah. So we have like a level 3 sword now, and I think. Fuck me. These lunch boxes are only vulnerable when they're moving. I'm on the wrong road! Come on, man! Oh, that's the boss. Which I can't kill because I don't have the dungeon item. Yes, the level design is horrible. I don't have the golden axe, so I can't beat this guy. I can't believe we actually made it to him. I need the golden axe. I can't fight him otherwise. They said I couldn't beat him without it. We're missing a magic, and I'm missing the golden axe. Game literally said I can't win without it. I thought we were gonna get it in the dungeon. I haven't seen it anywhere. I don't even know where on the map I would go next. I don't... There's gotta be a room or something I didn't, like, clear out or do or whatever. I don't remember. I think I dipped into a room. There's gotta be something in this dungeon that beats it. Yeah, this game is just, like, brutal. Brutal. And, you know, not in a fun way. It's just hard. Yeah. See, I can't hit him. You can throw axes at me. I'm not into... I don't even know how I was going through the dungeon here. Right. This is tough. That's a mimic. Yep, they got mimics in the game. Lucky us. Right? You shit bucket. Really bad. When my armor's flashing, it means I take more damage. So the crabs in the game can break your armor. When your armor's broken, you get hit harder. I figured that out. I thought like maybe they broke the armor, like took it from you. That doesn't happen. Which I guess is a good thing. So I came over here, and this is just one big loop. So, supposedly, these little fire guys, they're infinite, sorta, kinda. They clone. I guess those weren't. So those things aren't a bad thing to, like, farm for life. You just fuck me up, though. Yeah, this room over here on the right, I wasn't able to win because it's like a fuck ton of like murder clams. So these things follow you? But it's really hard to hit an enemy without getting hit yourself. I don't think that that's the way that I want to go. If I leave the dungeon now, I would have to redo everything and fight a mini-boss again. I mean, which is manageable, but holy crap did I spend a lot of time going through this shit. I'd rather not do that. Right. That's why it's like a big risk fighting these guys. You can't get health back. Ow. Might not be a bad. Say it might not be a bad place to do that, but it looks like it is. Again, I can't beat the boss, so which room have I? Right. Oh, come on, man. Worth a shot. Sometimes you can find places to warp to. So what, I didn't do the left side here? No, we did do this room. I didn't do the right side. There could be... No. What didn't I do here, then? I took that. Oh, there's something over to the left here, huh? Alright. Hey, look, there's spikes on the floor and enemies throw projectiles at you. Isn't this fun? Where do you want me to go, game? Right, and it's a room completely full of absolutely nothing. I don't know where to go. Well, that was like the last room I had known that we needed to do something there. I really thought there was going to be a dungeon item. Like, alright, here's going to be the golden axe. I don't have the golden axe, I can't fight the guy. We're going to have to leave and go find it. I think the golden axe is hidden somewhere, and we need to use the bell to reveal it, which means I need to go to, like, every single screen in the game. Use the bell. I don't want to come back through here and do this again. I genuinely don't. This is so fucking annoying. It's my fault, I guess, for coming in here and not having it. I made the assumption, like, okay, it's probably not in the overworld, it's gonna be in the dungeon. I don't know what other rooms and stuff I can go into. It's not like there's an up here. If there was an up here, maybe. There aren't like random destructible walls, you know, at least there's that going for it. Yeah, I can't go left there. Can't go up. That entire block up above me, those four, just go in a circle. I've been into every single one of these rooms. Like, there was one room that had three treasure chests in it, and I was like, oh good, one of these is gonna be it, but they were all three of them were mimics. Oops. So yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here. I feel a little broken, you know? A smidgen. And was this the boss room? No. The, like, room prior to the boss that's gonna kill me. after them is the boss. Just, I don't know. Sorry, I mean, I was bound to die at some point in there. There's like no way on that side. I can fight those crabs and maybe get some health, but not gonna help me here. Can we please stop spawning in front of the fucking door? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed all the everything in there, so I don't think that there's something like deviously hidden in there. It's the mini boss room. There's nothing in there. That's a mimic. Nah, there really aren't secrets in this. Like, every door you see, there's never been a just, like, randomly blocked door. Like, well, you can't bomb walls, so there's never been, like, a secret passage. There have been 0 secret passages. 0. In dungeons. Absolutely 0. Which I appreciate immensely. Just got it. Bad spawns. Perfect. Oh yeah. If I go to the other side. Come on. Not really much I can do there. Maybe I missed out. Maybe I made a mistake in the mimic room. Nope. Fine. Ah! Go left. Oh yeah, this room's awful. I really don't have a good way to maneuver that room. Other than, yeah, to like D-boost through that. Nah, we didn't get anything from the mini-boss. Nothing? Would have been nice. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in this dungeon. There's no secret item. Which means it's on the overworld, which means I need to come back in and do this entire thing again. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. It's the only choice that I got. We missed it. Somewhere. Where? I don't know. There's something out here that I overlooked. I don't know what it is. This is rough. It's my fault for... going into the dungeon. Maybe it's on the final continent. Where's the healing? Here. Perfect. I guess we can go back down there. Not exactly thrilled about that, but... it felt suspiciously empty on the final continent. Down here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. They talked about the golden axe being available, but where? So what this does, it changes the color of stuff around, and sometimes it, like, shows you where there's, like, a secret or something. Which is cool. Cool for sure. Yeah, I can't attack anything like this. So either the thing is here... I mean, maybe it was in Dungeon 8 and I just, like, missed it somehow. There was a grave there when we played... song. Oh, this annoying bell. Remove the grave. I've tried all these places. It's possible there's a screen I just haven't been to. Within the realm of possibility. We're almost in the lower right corner. Can I get to the lower right corner? Yeah, every other dungeon. Some dungeons even had 2. Some dungeons even... oh, this is the lower right corner. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some dungeons had 1, some dungeons had 2. Yeah, it's a bit miffing. I am miffed. See, maybe I didn't have to come out of the dungeon, but I don't know where else I'd go. That was the last dungeon I was in, was this one. I don't know. There are some spots on the overworld that are a bit confusing as well. I don't know. I am not quite sure what to do, where to go, where to look. You must be Farts. I'm glad to see you alive. I'm Linda. I used to serve the king of Alterulia. And you're the king's descendant. When that evil giant attacked 20 years ago, the king made sure you escaped. I knew you were going to be alright. The king wanted me to teach you the water magic. Now that I've accomplished my duty... Not gonna be easy to destroy Death Adder, be careful. That was different. I guess we got the water magic, alright. That wasn't open before. That was never there before, so maybe there's some spots on the map that just open up now? Oh, man. That was definitely new. Keep sailing around. There's another place I can spot and be like, hey, I haven't been there before. This was always suspicious, but I've never been able to do anything here. What does water magic do? Power of water! I don't know what it does. Oh, I think it's healing me. Yeah, this one was always suspicious too, but there's nothing going on here either. Good. Maybe if I kill the enemies here, maybe something will happen. I mean, I'm glad I got the water magic, but I just need the golden axe. Like, I went all through that dungeon. If it really is in the dungeon and I just somehow overlooked it, I'm gonna be real salty. I feel like I combed through that entire thing. Yeah, nothing here. That'd be dirty. It's cool here. is there's this you get a hot air balloon. And it shows you where you need to go. It's got the big X for the final dungeon. That's kind of cool. A neat little overworld map. There's nothing on the overworld map that says, like, hey, there's an axe here. I have no idea where I haven't been, though. That's the problem. Like, if there is somewhere on there that I haven't been to, I don't know. Maybe something all the way up north. Maybe if we go all the way up top, I can go up there again. I don't know if I can get completely all the way over there. I think we need to, like, dock. Yeah, this was an item. I agree. It feels like it would be in the dungeon as well. I completely agree with that sentiment. But I went through the entirety of that dungeon multiple times. And there was nothing there. So that only leaves me with the fact that it's not in there, you know? Not that I can recall. It's possible, like, I skipped over something. People were just saying you can't defeat them without the golden axe. That's all people were saying, is you have to have the golden axe. No one said, like, you know, like a location of where it would be. They were just, you need the golden axe to win. And that was it. Where did I want to go? I was thinking of heading to... Oh, yeah, north. Oh god, I think the only way to get there is to pay money. We need 20 gold here, just 20 horns, just in case. You know, for all I know, there's like a place where we can warp that I didn't find. And it'll, you know, land me where we need to be, but... Need 2 more. There we go. Cool, that magic heals. How much does it take? It takes 3 to heal 3, it looks like. Doesn't exactly help a whole lot. Where is the... I think it's all the way up here. I think this is the right one. I mean, it's highly possible, because that dungeon just opened up. I mean, that lady that gave me the magic, that thing was never open before. He seems immortal to me. I wasn't able to hit him. I think this is where I want to go. Indeed. This is very much not where I want to go. We gotta go back around. The only thing I can think is, if it's not in the dungeon, then it has to be on the overworld. Ow. Oh, right, I can't. Maybe there's just like a piece of map that I just never saw. That's a dungeon. Yeah, that's 8. We've been in there. Wait, that was 8? Yeah, that was 7. The snow one was 8. Oh no, the snow one was 9. That's silly. Maybe if we kill everything over here, maybe a, stairs or something will appear over here. I don't know. Yeah. Nothing over here. Kinda sucks that there's no other way to do this other than going here. I mean, that magic is not gonna... Whoa, I've never seen you do that. Say that you know the way. Where's the axe? Exterminate Death Adder before he destroys the world. That is not helpful. Princess, that is not helpful. The thing about this is it doesn't always reveal where there's a hidden cave. It's not always what it does. But will reveal hidden places from time to time. Like some of these blocks are destructible. Rocks? I'm about ready to just be like, alright, well, this game's done. Guess we can go back to the snow town and see if anybody mentions something down there again. And it's the last town that we can really go to. Maybe I missed something in that dungeon. Maybe I missed something in Dungeon 9. Maybe that's where the axe is and there was something in there and I just overlooked it. I mean, Dungeon 8 had the bell thing and ski shoes. So maybe it's possible that I missed something in Dungeon 8. Maybe that's where it is. I mean 9. said some dungeons had 2 things, others had 1. Game's been a hot damn confusing mess. Alright, yeah, so we'll go heal at the end, and then I'll go sail and look. I've gone over this world map a few times now. Like, just going to, like, look for extra shit and all that, you know? Just trying to find goodies and stuff, and there's clearly some stuff that I've missed. Maybe we have to go return to somebody. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to return somewhere. That could always be it. Maybe there's like a person somewhere that's going to bestow upon me something. No one knows the 4th one. Gobbledygook. Yeah, that's not helpful. You look like the king's son. Yep, that was me. Unless you use the golden axe, Death Adder will never die. A mysterious power. Yeah, these are the only people that I recall mentioning the golden axe. And it's just like, you can't kill Death Adder without the golden axe. Maybe there was another, I think maybe there was another person that mentioned it. I take that back. I think there was one other person that said something about it, but it's not like they gave any hint as to where it would be. It's just, a lot of the stuff hasn't been hinted as to the whereabouts. It's just been like, okay, well... go find it. Most shit I've stumbled across. Just by, like, going around and, like, smacking everything. You already have that. Well, let me have more. One isn't enough. I need like 17 of those, man. I've seen them suffer before. I think I have enough magic to... Right, nope, nothing there. nada. Nope. Whole lot of nobody around right now. Yeah, nobody really says anything of any value. That's a save. I don't. It's the one thing I need to beat the game. But no way. You would think that, you know, like the thing that you need, they would guide you towards it. You'd think. Think that they go, alright. Here's some information that could be vital to helping you win. Yeah. I don't even know where Halls is. Like, no one ever says where towns are. It's just like, my town, Halls! Okay. No one ever says what the name of a town is either. Like, we rarely go into a town and people are like, this town is X, Y, and Z. People never say that. So I never know what town is what. No. I don't want to gamble. It's nice that that's there, but no. I don't want to gamble. The power of water helps you become stronger, lovely. Hey, yep. Think this game is done? Maybe I should just look it up. So we can get this through. I really don't want to be here anymore. I want to be done with this now. Like I thought we were gonna be done. I figured we'd be done by now. Like, I went into the final dungeon, and I was like, this is it. I guess. I'm tired of wandering around. We could probably... I mean, it might be just go back. It could be... It is in the dungeon, so somehow I just missed out on it. That sucks. Fuck. Alright, well, I'll take that. I'll take that. At least I don't have to go wandering around the overworld looking for something that potentially doesn't exist. I need to get magic back now. Alright, I'll go looking around in the dungeon. I thought I went into every room and went into every corridor. There must have been somewhere that I missed out on. Huh. Wonder where. Maybe it's that mimic room? With all the mimics in it? Really don't want to fight that boss again. Is this the one where he sells magic? Nope. But having magic oil again would be nice. We just need a... No, I mean, if it's in the dungeon, then we'll go back and look. You know, that's enough. I appreciate that, Musrio. There's fun to be had in this game, but it's extremely rough around the edges. It seems brutally and, to me, unnecessarily, like, difficult. Like, the challenges, I mean, it's doable? Doesn't mean that it's fun, you know? Like, Nintendo really knew what the hell they were doing with The Legend of Zelda. Hey, you know what the crazy thing is? You know, playing through games like Newtopia that came out, you know, not so long after The Legend of Zelda, it's like, wow. You know, some people really got, you know, how to make... Like, I think the overworld design here is a lot of fun. I like a lot of the items and stuff that we have. But some of the, like... The amount of damage enemies do to you, especially early on, it seems really punishing for no reason. Like, there's enemies that do 2 and 3 damage to you when you only have, you know, a couple of when you only have a couple of HP. There's no way to get more at that point. It's like dead at the beginning of the game, and it just feels like some of the stuff is just... like, just a little more balance, and I think this game could have been a lot better. You know, this final dungeon, the final dungeon should be the hardest dungeon, you know, there's no question about it. It should be a challenge, you know, I don't think it should be a cakewalk. But some of those rooms in there, I mean, we're gonna be there a while again while I figure my way through those, and we're gonna have to sit and wait while I, like, slowly make my way through certain rooms. We're getting there. Reveal. Wonder how the plates suck to fight. I was thinking about going over and, like, fighting those things, but those things really suck to throw down with. I can go in the dungeon and then back out. Oh, they only take 1 hit now? Whatever. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we're screen scrolling. Yep, that doesn't help. I still think the original Zelda has issues as well, too. I think it suffers a little bit from imbalance as well. Like, a lot of bad, like, there's just enemy spam, which this game does the same of. Like, shitty enemy spam. Like, alright, we're gonna throw, like, 14 dark nuts in a room with you. It's not good balance, either. I think Zelda suffers from some of the same issues that this suffers from. Burning every single bush, it's never really necessary yet. There's a lot of things that become tedious in that game that are completely unnecessary. I mean, you kind of have to do some... I like the idea of wandering around and exploring and, you know, finding stuff. I mean, there's nothing more thrilling than burning like 40 bushes and then going, oh, there it is. Those are the stairs I need, you know. Here's a hidden secret. It's cool. And I think, but a lot of the stuff can be mitigated by just slightly better game balance. man. Those Dark Knight rooms are awful. They're awful. Hey, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I haven't enjoyed them. Like, they're tough to deal with. They're vulnerable only from one side. Like, a couple at a time is fine, but when it's like 5 and 6 of them, it just seems overkill. It's like, haha! Enemies! You like it when it seems overwhelming? In games I have more control over, like Dark Souls, I never so much mind that feeling. But in a game like this, sometimes it feels a bit much. Alright. I just need like 2 more magic. Like, some of this is... I mean, it's annoying, but it's manageable. It's way more manageable when you actually have defense. Prior to this, these areas, like, I was just skating through them. Like, I wasn't fighting anything around here, because these things just destroyed me. Now, we're a little bit more powerful. Hey, there's always enemies that are gonna annoy you in a game, right? There's always things that you're just gonna be like, yeah, I don't like that enemy at all. Oh good, here's a room of like 30 of them. Holy crap. I needed like 4 magic, and we got like none. I can actually buy another, regardless, we've got money, and I can go buy another armor repair, and that's good. Getting another armor repair just in case I make some sort of, like, mistake in the dungeon's helpful. Yeah. Oh, for the love of the game. Magic oil. Oh, yeah. Alright, just on the off chance we need that. Whew. Okay, one more. We're right here. Just one more magic. Oh. So stingy. Hell yeah, there we go. Let's go save. I still think that there's a life up and a magic up somewhere out there, because it looks like there's still one more spot for both. I kind of thought that once I got that magic that she was gonna, like, boost it, but no. So maybe it is the max amount. Alright, well... I just wanted to see if I don't give a shit if I get my ass kicked in this room, I'm gonna reset. I just wanted to see if there was something in there. You know what we should do? We should make sure the game saves. I don't want the thing dying on me. Alright. Let's go, farts. Maybe it is in that, like, big mimic room. Ow. Is everything actually gonna stay open? Well, hell, that's great. Oh man, I really thought we were gonna have to fight them again, but all the doors stay open and stuff. All right. You know, I'll take that. It actually benefits me greatly. I kind of want to reset that. Alright, well. Ow. Well, I thought maybe it would have been in here. You know what? I'm leaving you alone. I gotta go away. There's gotta be... Alright, so there's gonna be a room with, like, shit in there, and I gotta, like, kill enemies or break something open, I guess. Oops. Actually happy. I thought we were gonna have to refight the mini boss again. The fact that I don't have to do that is really beneficial. Okay, that wasn't the room. mildly annoying. Ow! I need to use that in here. I didn't think about that, but I need to use that in here. That could do something. I have an idea. Go to that top left area again, and I'll use the bell around there. Just keep that. No, no, no. A lot of flame guys. Holy moly. Sure, yeah. Dang. Well, it wasn't anything there. Oh, I don't have enough magic to test out all of these. That's not good. Shouldn't have used it all in there, huh? That'll show me. Damage. Alright, well. What did that do? I never pushed that before? God damn it. Well, there you go. That's my fault. I thought I had tried shit in that room already. Damn. Damn. Yeah, now I feel like super foolish. I genuinely thought that I tried that room. Maybe it was because, like, like 18 clams, and when I fought in there, I ended up dying, and I was just like, well, it can't be in there, because it was a dead end. I never tried pushing the candelabra. I'm surprised, because normally that's, like, one of the first things that I do when I go into a room, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm probably gonna die here, might as well try pushing shit. Ah, well. Hey, we got the water magic, I guess, which I guess could be helpful, but I usually need it for stuff. Oh my god. You gonna come down here? Thank you. Well, that looks like a nightmare. Alright, we're not going in there. Yeah, this is so much better than that. Be a lot more HP for bosses if they're hard. Well, if I need, like, magic and shit to... Oh my god. Give me! Oh god. Alright, it looks like the room below me is gonna be a pain in the ass, or to the right of me is gonna be a big old pain in the ass to try to get through. You drop magic, I'm gonna be in love with you, because that means I could heal. Great. It's not the best, but it's good. Little boat's so cute. It's a canoe. There's another tiny boat. I found my boat in a treasure chest, which I thought was absolutely hilarious, because boats aren't in treasure chests. How do you fit a boat into a treasure chest? This actually won't be too bad. These guys are pretty easy to take out. I can't block anything that they have, but usually not too rough. Yeah, I didn't want to go over there. Oh, okay, yeah. Just stay out of the way. Yeah, I mean, there's good stuff about this game. I mean, it's another Zelda-like game, and that's not something to be angry at. It does that kind of stuff well. It's just, there's just... the difficulty balance needs working. I can't believe I overlooked that candelabra. I'm salty at myself. When we get the axe, I think we're gonna roll out of the dungeon. I'm gonna go heal and grab some magic. So I'm not gonna go directly over to the Death Adder. That guy's gonna kick my ass. Right, nice. Fuck you. I had to touch one of those candelabras. Okay. Sorry, it's not like anything's gonna respawn anywhere. You know, I like the fact that there's differences between this. Like, it's not an exact copy. I'm just gonna stand right here and stab. Alright, that may or may not have hurt a lot. Oh! Whoops. been in this shit room before. I'm gonna die in here. Yeah, we're not dying in here. I'll be damned if that's gonna happen. We're getting that golden axe. Oh, fuck me. Well, great. At least he's not too hard of a mini-boss. As long as I don't take damage, not too hard of a mini-boss. Tedious, but not hard. Oh. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna be. No, they could have, tempered things here. Like, you've already fought him 10 times. Do you really need to fight him 50th? Really don't want to fight a mimic now, but... Alrighty. There we go. We finally got it. Hell yeah. How powerful is it? It's definitely more powerful than my sword. Thank goodness. Alright. Now we gotta make our way out of the dungeon, though. Oh. But we got our golden axe. I'm happy. Salty, but happy. Yeah, I can be both. Alright. So we'll just go get our magic up, go get our health up. I knew it had to be somewhere over there. I mean, if it was gonna be somewhere, it needed to be there. Man, you can swing that thing fast. Alright, I don't want to screw around in here. I don't want to die by accident. Just 2 hits? Yeah, this thing is way more powerful than the sword. Way more powerful. Alright, it's a pretty quick jaunt out of the dungeon. But Cereal, why would you leave the dungeon? Because fuck this place. Not fighting you. Not a bad... I mean, no, that guy's annoying. I was gonna say, maybe not so bad to go, like, get health off of him, but it takes, like, 10 minutes to fight that guy, so... probably not worth it. Alright, I need to go buy a golden, golden apple so we can have some healing. Damn, man, yeah, it's just decimating everything. This is great. I don't think he sells a cheap golden apple. I think his golden apples are really expensive. I think it's the guy, the merchant up here, who's got the cheap shit. We have the meats. Yeah, I think it's this guy right here. Hey, hold on. Hold on. So we get our golden apple for $40 dues. Oh, you know what? Rather than just like wander around, let's just go talk to the princess. She'll just straight up give us full magic. That way I don't have to just like grind on enemies for like 20 minutes. I think it's down. I genuinely thought what we were gonna have to do is wander around the world with the bell and ring it everywhere. That's what I thought the game was gonna ask me to do. Just go ring the bell everywhere. And I'm so glad it was in the dungeon. Alright, we got the golden axe. We've got some help. Not you. We got our healing magic. Good or worse. Good or bad, better or sadder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. I gotta go take out the recycling. Almost forgot about that. It's 8:30. I didn't plan on being live for this long, but we're right at the end of the game, so I want to complete this. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna clear this out. Go take out the recycling real quick. And we'll come back and beat this. Hopefully we'll come back and beat this. I'm excited. We go up. Right. And left. Hell yeah. We go in here. Save. Alright. I don't think it matters. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Enjoy the overworld music, and I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta take out the recycling before people get here. So give me 2 seconds. It is brisk. Brisk outside. Cat jam emotes, I love it. The cat jam pyramid. I do enjoy the fact that I don't know how they do it, but like all the gifts are in sync. Very impressed. Like they all come out at different times, right? You know, it's just, you know, you would figure, you know, first one, second one would be slightly in a different, you know, starting position. They're all in the same starting position. I don't know how you program that shit, but it's I've always been like, it's really cool. I don't understand how it works, but it's very cool. Alright, don't have to fight shitty mini-boss. Yeah, just go. Just go. Alright, pretty sure I know where I'm going. There we go. Oh, bats are really good to farm on. Am I going around? Actually, let's do it right here. Oh yeah. We got some meat. Those guys are good to grab health and shit from. Alright. We're gonna run down the side. Alright, Big Daddy. Alright, not trying to walk into them. Whoops. The only thing I can say about that is, whoops. Didn't really mean to do that. Did not think I was gonna get popped there. Man, it is a long. The walk back is long. The walk back is hearty and long. Nope. Not having that. Yeah, it's okay. Yep, that's good stuff. Got it! Bye-bye! Just go, bro! I cannot afford to get hit by those guys. The crabs. Mr. Krabs will destroy us. No, no, no. Good enough. Alright, that'll work. He doesn't miss! Ooh, that nerd went down! Oh, Roy G. Biv. Dance, dance. Disco dance. The collected peoples of Firewood, Nendoria, and Alterulia enthusiastically celebrate your return from the palace under the sea, the lair of the evil giant Death Adder. Your success means a new age of peace and prosperity for Princess Tyrus and her people, and for all the countries of the world. A great feast is announced in your honor, and amid the festivities, the assembled royalty join in a pact to unite their lands under the princess to ensure future peace. The Golden Axe, the instrument of the world's liberation, returned once more to its resting place beyond the grasp of mortals. The legend says the axe will return only when evil rises once more to challenge peace and happiness. The legend of your battle with Death Adder and his vile minions will be told beside the evening fire for ages to come. The people feel certain that if the evil ever returns, so shall the Golden Axe or Rior. This isn't a terrible game. By no means is this a bad game. I think, like I said earlier, with like some balancing and stuff, this game could have been fantastic. I would love to have seen what the people that made this game would go on to do, like with a sequel. You know, it's a shame that I don't think that there's a Golden Axe Warrior 2. I don't believe that exists. I would have liked to have seen like what they could have done, given like, you know, the ability to create one. The music's fine. There's some decent tracks in this. You know, I like the overworld. The overworld's a lot of fun to explore. It's still very much Zelda, and you're still kind of like, instead of like blowing holes and burning trees with candles, you know, you're hacking things with the axe. You're using magic to like find secrets and stuff like that, earth magic and stuff, and I like that. It's different. You still get to explore, you know, you get a canoe, you get a boat. You get to go through like shallow waters, deeper waters. One of the things I really appreciate is at the speed at which you move. You do move really fast, and that's something you never really experience in The Legend of Zelda. You really do move in this, and I like that a lot. I like the ability to just zip in and zip out, and there's a lot of opportunities where you need to utilize your speed to your advantage before, especially mini-bosses and stuff, where the mini-bosses are coming in, and they have, you know, AoE attacks, where you have to go in, hit them, and get the fuck out of dodge. I really enjoy the speed at which you move. This kind of suffers from the same thing with Zelda, where you need to be on, like, a direct line. You know, when you're stabbing something. Utopia had the same thing, Zelda has the same thing, and so does this. They need to expand that hitbox a little. But what it does have is an axe, and the axe is actually really helpful because it kind of gives you, like, an arc, and the hitbox on the axe is pretty big. It doesn't attack as far forward as the sword, which is the downside, but it does have kind of like, if something's next to you, you can kind of just like hack at it and you'll attack next to you, which is really helpful. Really, really helpful. It took some getting used to because it's such a different weapon. And again, you've got to get a lot closer than the sword, but it's really nice to be able to do that, to just like knock somebody on the side and be able to get out. I like that. I like the fact that there's magic in the game. You know, you've got 4 spells. You know, you've got the lightning. The lightning came in a really, really handy. Came really handy. The earth cost way too much to use regularly. I don't know how effective it was in combat, but it cost like 3 magic pots, so I couldn't ever use that. With lightning, or thunder, they called it thunder, it's lightning. With lightning, at least, you get like 4 or 5 casts per pot, which is fantastic. The fire I rarely ever used. The fire took like 4 or 5 pots. It attacks everything on the screen, but I never thought that it did enough damage to warrant ever using that. And the healing clearly came in handy in the final boss. It would have been nice if we got the healing earlier on in the game. There's no reason to hold something like that to literally the last dungeon. I don't think that was available before the last dungeon opened up. So in some small way, I'm glad I left the dungeon. I did not realize that all the doors and stuff were going to stay open, because I'm pretty sure I had left the dungeon before and everything closed back up and I had to do it again. So maybe just the final dungeon is allotted that. But it made things a lot easier. I really thought we were going to have to go back through and do everything again. And even though there's like a long walk back to the final boss, I mean, most of the rooms that you have to go through aren't too bad, especially if you manage to get, you know, the best shield and the best armor. Makes it a breeze. And that golden axe was super powerful. Man, again, it's one of those things I wish they didn't hold till the end of the game. Maybe if you were able to like slowly upgrade your axe throughout the game. I mean, you get an axe in like the first dungeon, and then it's like, okay, you get to use it for, I think I used it for like maybe half the game. And then we got the upgraded sword, and I started using the sword again. And then we upgraded the sword again. So there were 3 tiers in the sword. Crappy, okay, decent. And then the axe. I mean, it's nice that you get to upgrade your armor and stuff. There's, you know, like The Legend of Zelda, you know, they have strewn about, like, people that will give you, you know, heart containers for more health and more magic. You know, most of it's really well done. There's some annoying as hell enemies. I think the dungeons are just... I like their approach. I just think the dungeons needed, and the amount of damage enemies did. Like the second boss does like 2 or 3 hearts of damage, and you can have a max of 4 HP. So you basically have to go into that boss and like one hit kill it. You can't take damage at all from it, or else you're dead. And that's an oversight to me. That's an oversight. Like the first few dungeons, nothing ever should be a complete cakewalk and handed to you on, you know, a platter, but I think things need to be, like, toned down a little bit in the game. The amount of damage the enemies do early on in the game is ludicrous. Ludicrous. And you barely do any damage. Enemies take a lot of hits to bring down. I think all of that needed to be balanced a little bit more. Enemies do slightly less damage to you. Enemies take slightly less damage to kill. I think they needed to bring back it. By the end of the game, I mean, you're basically slaughtering everything, and maybe that's why they did that, but at the beginning of the game, it just feels really, really out of whack. Really out of whack. And you can balance that by, like, making harder enemies as you go, and they do that. But, oh man, there's a lot of balancing issues in this game. You know, most of the dungeons are fun to wander around and explore, and it's just, man, some of those rooms are just brutal. Brutal. I like this game. I don't think bad. I just think it needed a little bit of tender loving care, you know? And maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, but holy crap, man. I mean, the beginning of this game is just... I've played, you know, just about every Zelda game, beat just about every Zelda game. Nothing's ever been like this before. Any of the Zelda-likes I've played, like the Newtopia ones that I went through, dude, I mean, they were much better balanced than this. This one just has some really bad balancing issues. It just has some bad balancing issues. I mean, later in the game, things start to feel okay. The dungeons are still really difficult, though. Like, overworld stuff, you start to get, like, more armor and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling good, but the dungeons are still rough. But, I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, it took us, like, maybe 20 hours to get through this game. Maybe a little less, I don't know. But they are tough. Maybe if you're a better gamer than I am, you know? I'm not the greatest gamer in the world. I will always admit that. Always admit. I'm not the greatest. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it needed a little more tender loving care, and I think it could have been just absolutely fantastic, because this game shows a lot of what made the original Zelda fantastic. This game possesses, it even has charm. There's more story in this than there was in all of Zelda. I like the fact that there's story. That's the one thing that the first Zelda game is really missing, is story. There's like one NPC, and he goes, you know, here's a sword. and that's the story. You know, so it's nice that like there's a ton of story to go along with this game as well. I really enjoy that. I mean, it's not the greatest story, but I mean, at least there's something there to have. You know, the NPCs say a lot of fluff, but you know, it just shows you that there's, you know, living beings in the world. I find it hilarious. I mean, it happened in Zelda too, where you would like find like a hidden place and someone would be like, you destroyed my door, you gotta pay me $50. And it's just like, oh my god, you're taking all my money. Yeah, I guess I did destroy your door, huh? They do the same thing in this game, and it always makes me giggle. This game, oh man, another thing that's really punishing about it is that when you die, they take a giant chunk of your money. I don't recall what happened in the original Zelda when you died. I don't recall them going like, okay, now you have 0 monies now. Like, this game just is just like, oh, that's cute. You thought you were saving up for something? Too bad. We're taking a chunk of it. We're taking it, and every time you die, they take like a different chunk. I don't know like what the percentage was. I could never figure it out. Never was an extreme amount or anything like that, but it did like 10, 15, you know, horns from you, and that hurt. It's kind of like it's like a Dark Souls thing, you know, just not as bad. Dark Souls, you know, you die, you lose your souls, but you can go retrieve them. I never had an opportunity to get my stuff back. Maybe if there was a way to like get that back, I probably wouldn't feel as bad. But that also adds to the punishment. So you die, you get revived with 3 hearts. There's no quick way to recover magic. That's another thing that I kind of had an issue with. You have to go grind on enemies to get magic back. The only way. There should have been, like, there's health drops that give you 1 HP back or, like, a few HP back. So you got the bread, and then you've got, like, the meat on bone. And that gives you, you know, a little or a lot more. And with magic, there was only the 1 pot drop. And I think that they could have had another like magic pot drop the same way that they had the big health one. That would have been helpful, and that would have mitigated some issues. Or an item, like you had an ability to heal, they could have had an item that would have given you more magic. Because there isn't one. There's one that returns you, the feather returns you back to the last place you saved. The apple gives you I think it's a full heal. And the magic oil, which I thought was going to restore your magic, wasn't. It was for your armor, just in case one of the crabs broke it. That's kind of rough, the crabs breaking your armor. I mean, it's your own fault. They move slow, so if your armor breaks, that's on you. I honestly, what I thought that the crabs did, I thought if they hit you a handful of times, it wasn't that like your armor's broken now, you know, that it's flashing. I thought like it was going to hit them a handful of times, and then your armor was going to completely break, and it was just like, okay, I guess you don't have armor anymore, you know, and you're going to have to go retrieve it somewhere. Kind of like the likes in Zelda, you know, where they'll steal your shield. I thought something similar was going to happen there. There's enemies that actually steal your money. They're these little slime creatures, and they're in the desert, and they make little holes in the ground. If you step on the hole, whoop, they suck your money away. I think the big reason why I never noticed that was because I never had money. There were like a couple of instances where I was like, why is my money going away? I don't realize this. It took me forever to figure out that if you stepped on those holes, the money went away. That's funny. I enjoyed that. And then there were these little tornado things that looked like likes, and they pulled your money away as well, which is also amusing. They really don't want you having money in this game. They do everything within their power to keep you from having money. I do like it though. It's very flawed, but it's still fun. It's very difficult. If you're looking for a big challenge and you like the old school Zelda format, this will be up your alley. Totally up your alley. It doesn't give you a lot. It gives you, well, it does hint you at certain things. That's the nice thing with the amount of NPCs. They kind of like give you hints like, hey, I heard that this piece of armor, you know, is in the hills. I hear there's a shield over here. I hear there's like a sword, a magical sword over here. They kind of hint at that kind of stuff. They never tell you where, you know, the magic up or the HP up stuff is, but you know, that's on you to figure out and find, which I still think we missed too. I don't know that we got everything. I think we missed a magic and HP boost. Alright, either way, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm done. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I plan on being back tonight. We'll start up a brand new game. I believe we're gonna play something called Govelius? Govelius? Here, it's right below, it's right here. Govelius. It's a mix between, my understanding is it's a mix between, top-down and side-scrolling. So I think, like, you go on the overworld, and you explore, and then you go into dungeons and stuff, and it's a side-scroller. So, kind of like Zelda 2, I guess? Which is a game I've never beat. But I heard good things about Govelius, and it's, I think, in a similar vein. I don't know if it's got the RPG mechanic that Zelda 2 does, but we're gonna check that out tonight. So another Sega Master System game. Hopefully that one will go a little bit better than this one did. I definitely had my moments of and my squinty eye moments. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm heading out. I need food. I am starving, and I got a couple of other things I need to do before I go to sleep. So thank you all for hanging out.